What's up, everybody? Quick Mind, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I was still getting ready to get going. But thank you so much. And what's up, Shug? Thank you for coming along with the raid. Hope everyone's doing well on this Saturday. It has been a hectic morning. Let me get everything squared here. Hey, what's up, Mr. Meyer? Good to see you over there on the YouTube side. What's up, Zionzi, Saline? Quick Mind, I had you in my campaign and you died. I had you as planned to be one of my first psionics, and a mechtoid decided that you needed to die instead, so you're dead. What's up, Volpez? MJ Hawk, good to see you. Good to see each and every one of you today. Yeah, I've only had 3 deaths in this campaign, and you're one of them. You're the most recent one, and probably the most frustrating one, because you had really good will. I think you were only, like, sergeant rank, and you already had 81 will, so you were going to make quite the scion. But, alright, I hope all of you are having an awesome day today, and we are going to continue this XCOM campaign. Let's do a quick intro and get to the fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning in live on the YouTube side, or don't even know you got here. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we will be continuing our Long War Impossible Honest Ironman campaign, but I do need to make one adjustment. I was messing with one of the mini-mods settings, and I need to make sure I change everything back to how it was so that I don't get confused. It was the HP indicator and a couple other things within the mini-mod, so give me 1 second. Let me see if I can make this happen. I just got to change something in the config file of the mini-mod, and then we will get into the game. Where is this adjustment? All right. It's one of the reasons I was a little bit late today is I was messing with these things. Okay, that should do it. All right, let's go. What's up, Shang Tsung? Good to see you. Yeah, we are kicking off here in just a minute. Let me get over to the game, and we will get going. What's up, Hillhome? Bam, 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 bam. We had a really rough terror mission towards the end of last session, and then the last mission we did last time was the Karlach mission, so we have Karlach on the roster now as well. And then I have, man, I've been sitting here. I've got so many people with heavy wounds, and I was trying to decide on if I'm chopping them or not. And I am always so... I don't know why, because I even talked about how I will proactively chop soldiers into mechs. But I guess I kind of tend to have certain soldiers in mind for making into a mech. And I don't know if Scoop was one of the ones I was planning on, but it might be one of the better choices because of how low their mobility is. Mechs, when you switch to a mech, it kind of neutralizes, and I don't mean it eliminates, but it stabilizes. It kind of resets most of their core stats to a baseline. The things that don't change, though, are defense. This -3 will remain, but that's not that big of a deal for an archer because there shouldn't be really that close to the fight anyway, very often. But mechs tend to wind up getting targeted because they're mechs and they can't stand in cover. As a tech sergeant, they are slightly lower on accuracy than Cursed Orange, but not... Scalix has had incredible aim growth. But you can see here, 86 as a tech sergeant, whereas Van Doodle's got 87 as a sergeant, and Hyperion's got an 87 as a corporal. See, and he probably shouldn't have rapid reaction. I messed all these up. Like, they're just not in the order I would have done them. Meaning class or build assignments. So, the people who are wounded, Scoop has the longest wound at 47 days. And I don't have an archer yet, so it's certainly one to consider. Ska is at 45 days and does have a slightly lower health total than some of the other assaults, but is also, like, even with a handful of the other assaults. And they have good mobility at 14. I didn't promote any engineer or assaults with low mobility except Helgraf, who wound up on 13, which isn't low. It's average or slightly above. And then Olsen. I don't have a Pathfinder yet, but he is also my highest damage output scout, and one of only 3 damage scouts built right now. And then Saline, I'm not chopping. He's a crit infantry, and I want to keep that in place. So no plans to chop him right now. Also, he's very close to the next rank, and that wastes a lot of experience. So that's something to consider as well, is the experience threshold. Olsen is very close to the next rank, 300 experience. Ska is a lot further away. They still need 600 and change to reach their next rank, so chopping them wouldn't lose as much experience. Scoop is just into the new level, so it wouldn't affect them as much. Also, as a tech sergeant, they would come in as a sergeant. And the thing is, if I don't decide soon, then I'm just going to push it off until they're like only 18 days away, and then it doesn't make sense. We've also got these 3 soldiers. I've got this rookie who hasn't even been in the field yet. Tough to get him in the field this late, but we'll try. I've got this corporal who hasn't been in the field yet. Has good mobility, low health. Slightly, well, it's 1 point above average will and low defense. And then this guy, very similar stats, but he's got a lower defense and 1 extra health. Wow, those 2 soldiers look very similar. And then I have this other corporal that we got. Very high aim. Decent mobility. She could maybe take the place as a Rocketeer if I did make Scoop into a an archer. Do stats work similarly as an XCOM 1? Well, this is, I mean, yes, very similarly. Because it is just a modded version of Enemy Within XCOM 1. Do we have a UFO on the ground or anything? No. My assaults are just beat to hell. Alright, I need to make a decision on Scoop here. Oh, you mean original, like classic XCOM. Most people, when they say XCOM 1, they refer to Enemy Within because it is sequelized by XCOM 2. So, 1, 2. But yeah, classic XCOM, stats are similar in some ways, but there are definitely some variants, because it doesn't work on an AP system. It doesn't work on an action point system or a time unit system, TU. It works more on action points. Voldaris, what is up? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for that awesome support for the channel. So, classic XCOM works on time units. You have a time unit pool. Every action reduces that pool until you're out of time units. XCOM 1, Enemy Within, and XCOM 2 work on an action point system. You have 2 actions per turn, and some actions you take will either remove an action, remove both actions, end your turn. Some actions won't take one of your action points, depending on your perk setup and things like that. Does the iteration work on simultaneous move? It's turn-based, so our move goes, and then the alien move goes. Or the opposition, because it could be Exalt, which are not technically aliens. Am I chopping Scoop? Am I chopping Scoop? Am I chopping Scoop? Are we chopping Scoop? Is Scoop getting chopped? I think Scoop's probably getting chopped. Alright.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Scoop, you're gonna be my archer. My first archer. I should put that... I need to put that that perk point in first, so that it doesn't screw it up. Because this will assign some stats, including will. The other stats will get reset, but they do retain some of their will. Hold on. Okay, I needed to check if any of these gave any additional will points, because if you're going to make a mech, that's actually not a bad thing to do. Okay, they got a 5 will, which is probably max for that level, or it's 4+1. No, there are no time units. It works on an action system. You'll see when we get into some combat here in a second. Well, probably within a short while we'll be in combat. All right, Scoop.
Once the required amputations have been completed, the engineering team will begin grafting the
Scoop's losing their limbs
onto the volunteers' remaining bone structure.
I'd probably make them a Rocketeer, and I'm gonna make Karlach an Engineer for sure. So let's figure out what build he's gonna be. So within our Engineers right now, we have a Demolition Man, a Smokescreen Officer. We have probably a second Demolition, either Smokescreen or Problem Solver. And then Problem Solver. Actually, they were technically built as a Saboteur. And then Problem Solver. I don't have... He should have been... I should have made one of these high will engineers. Should have been my Drill Sergeant build. Hey, what's up, Grainbow? I'm assuming they just had 70 or 72 aim to begin with, and then probably got nearly max rolls along the way. So how many ranks is that? 5 ranks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they were in the 70s to begin with, and it's 1 to 5 per rank for Rocketeer. In fact, I think they came in with 71. So they've gotten max -1, so they've just gotten extremely good aim rolls. All right, I don't have a drill sergeant. So one of the mini mods that I don't even know if it's active. I'll look at that one in a second. Let me see. I was in a train of thought and I don't want to lose it. Soldier respec training. So I think the default here is 10 missions. You can see what the defaults are. And 14 days, you can retrain their perks. And just basically put them on the shelf for a while and retrain their perks. It's turned on, but I haven't used it, but one of these engineers was supposed to be a drill sergeant, and it normally would have been my first officer. But he's one of my only dense smoke engineers, so I'm not really keen to pull him off of dense smoke. By default, no, but you can turn it on to where it does. The default is 0, but you could set it to require meld if you chose to. I feel like if you set it to the default, they have to have been on at least 10 missions, and then they're out for 14 days to do their retraining. I feel like that's enough. Losing a soldier for 2 weeks to retrain their perks feels like a reasonable exchange. Hey, Voldaris, thank you so much for that 900 bits. That also made me realize I should check something here.
XX Voldaris XX.
Thank you so much.
X900. Treasure train with 35% discount. Nice XD.
Okay. Thank you so much for the 900 bits. That's absolutely awesome. So, the drill sergeant build that I have for engineers, I'll just look at a perk tree so you can see. Basically, it builds hollow targeting ranger, suppression, mayhem, extra conditioning, and fire rocket. And it's a build that is designed to outfit them with shred ammo in their secondary slot. They hollow suppress shred priority targets and enable the rest of the squad. You then make them an officer, and you get them up to the 3rd officer rank, where they grant bonus experience to soldiers under the rank of sergeant, and they work as a drill sergeant. They work as an officer who enables the training of lower ranked soldiers more quickly and safely. And with their loadout being able to hollow shred suppress, they actually fill the role of a lot of things. So you send them against crash scouts, crashed fighters, things like that, and they just enable the rest of the squad while also serving as an officer and a support piece. And I was supposed to make one of these engineers that build, and I guess I just got sidetracked and never did it. All right, let me look at my builds, because there's really not any other builds for... Engineers have 5 builds in my list, but there's not that much variety within them. You have explosives, utility, and smoke grenades. That's most of it, with the exception of the drill sergeant, which I currently don't have one.
Smoke.
And Ross's build is actually a capture build, so he's going to be the problem solver build, but with his super high mobility, he's going to be capture focused, so he's going to take repair. And then he'll probably take... I mean, it's either between dense smoke and battle scanner. Both work in a lot of ways. Dense smoke is more universally useful, but he'll take repair for the extra arc thrower charges. And then probably extra conditioning instead of Packmaster, just for the mobility and the survivability, and then bombard at the end. So I have 2 demo built, which is Sapper Heat, essentially, as the start, and that's here and here. So what is Carlock gonna be? That's tough. All right, let's see. Hey, Sparky, good to see you. Yeah. Once you are ranked up enough to have a nickname, I can definitely do that, Voldaris. But you have to get one more rank to be able to get your nickname. You have to get Corporal to get your nickname. Oh, Flying Dutchie leveled up. Let's get his done. His is going to be ready for anything because he is an Overwatch build. So he guarantees 2 aim here, 5-3, 5-3, 5. So he could gain 7 aim from this promo if he got really lucky because it's 1 to 5 on this level up plus 2 aim from ready for anything. So if he got really lucky, he could get 92 aim here. Yes! Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. And he'll finish off with Platform Stability and Sentinel. So what's his possible maximum aim? 8 more? So he could get to exactly 100. If he max rolled, he could get to exactly 100 aim. A catnipped kitty! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And Hillhome, if I didn't thank you for the 100 bits, thank you for that as well.
Gotta get on the train before it ends.
Thank you so much. That's extremely awesome of you. Much appreciated. All right, let's do some of our other promos. How's the run coming? You survived the early bludgeoning. We're doing okay. We lost a very powerful soldier who was gonna be. They had 81 will as like a corporal or a sergeant. They were gonna be my first psionic, and they got borked by a mechtoid on a 13% shot that did max damage. So that wasn't fun. But we did our 9th terror mission. The only problem we have right now is that we're close to the end of the month, and you can't quite see it because of my camera, but France is at like 98 panic right now. So, they could leave if we're unlucky. How are your soldier stats greater than default hidden potential? I don't believe that any of them are because I haven't changed anything. I have the default stats through the starting config, and I have default hidden potential running. I haven't adjusted anything on either of them. Like I said, I don't know if they were a corporal. Or a sergeant. Let's see. Yeah, sergeant. So let's see, they started with 42 will, which is the maximum. It's 3 ranks plus steadfast, which gives them 5. And medics can gain up to 10 on their first 2 ranks with hidden potential, plus or minus 1 because of the variable. Let's see. Let's pull up the config. I hate finding this folder. I'm supposed to have a shortcut to it, and I must have moved stuff on my desktop. Hello? Long War. Let's see. Let's go down to medic. Yeah. Medics can gain 10 aim on their first 2 level ups. 10 will, plus or minus, plus 1, so they can gain up to 11 on their first 2 ranks. So that would be 42, plus 5 is 47, plus 22, if they got really lucky, would be 68, and then on the next rank, they can gain 8. So plus the 5 from steadfast, right? Maybe the math is wrong, but I mean, that's the default Can I show this? I mean, it's the default config file. Yeah, and there's the default game core config file. So right here for medic. So, I don't know. I just play it. I don't mess with it much. I'm not good enough, so I don't screw with stuff. I was talking about how next time I might, and then steadfast is +5, right? Yeah, so. 47, 57, 67, 68, 69. Maybe they weren't at 81. Maybe I'm thinking of a different soldier. I'll have to look back at the VODs. They were high will. Maybe I saw somebody else in the 80s. But, yeah. They're dead, so it doesn't really matter either. Okay, this is Sprinter. Do I have yours different? Because you have the low... No, you have Ranger. Who is it that's on the low profile concealment build? It must be Thorsnor. Yeah. Well, his is Sprinter too. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if I assigned a build to Dive Bomber. I didn't really. But I gave him rapid fire, so I guess it's going to be the giant killer build. Is that the only one I have that runs rapid fire? I should probably adjust that and make another rapid fire build. Yeah, I might want to work on that. I have 2 hit and run builds, 3 hit and run builds, but only 1 rapid fire build. I guess it kind of tends to work with certain perks better than others. Killer Instinct. Yeah. This one should be Sentinel. Yeah. 3 aim. No health. 3 aim. Only 3 will, too. Which is not great as an officer, but fine. I gotta decide on his build. Alright, Kooky. Yours is a variation of my own build. Of one of my own builds, which is the double down build. So you've got VPT. Okay, so that was wrong too. This was supposed to be platform. I screwed your build all up. It does not conform to any of my own builds. Yeah, maybe I will do some retraining and fix some of these builds. Yeah, this was supposed to be platform stability. I'm gonna go lock and load. Am I? Yeah, with disabling shot, I'm gonna want to make sure the gun's fed. Lock and load doesn't work overly well unless they have something, unless you go with, like, in the zone, or they have snapshot. Bring them on. Gloomcat. Skynet build. Ranger, platform stability, lock and load. Yep. Nice 6 aim. Beautiful. Packmaster. 3 aim, no health. So that should leave the only non-pro mode as this baby sniper and the 4 corporals that I need to decide on. Alright, let's see. So, obviously, considering one of them as an assault is something because all my assaults are banged up right now. We currently have 7 of everything except engineer and infantry. But some classes get used more than others, so an even split isn't necessarily what we're aiming for. What kind of build can I do with Carlock? As an engineer. He's going to be an engineer, so I'm going to start there. He could be the drill sergeant build, but that would mean making him an officer, and I'm not sure that's what I want to do. Well, I've got him as an engineer, so that's at least out of the way. $14 mobility on either of them could make an assault. Neither's overly... She could be an infantry, but she's a little bit low on health. She could be a Rocketeer. Again, lower on health, so it's harder to get through those first couple levels. She could be a Rocketeer. Got really good aim. This is why I try to do most of this before I'm live, so that you guys aren't just sitting here looking at me scroll back and forth through the list as I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. But with the state of part of the roster, most of the roster's okay, but part of the roster's pretty beat up right now. This also says 7 Rocketeers, but that's not true. They're still counted as a Rocketeer until the chop happens, so we actually only have 6. So I do need another Rocketeer. I think it'll be this one. Did not get a health. Oof. With that accuracy, maybe I make them the second longbow. Please get a health at one of these levels. Well, they got 1 health there. I just had the DCG pulled up. I should see what's their chance. Because Rocketeer isn't one that I know as intimately off the top of my head on their chance of hit point per level. And I can show you guys, since some people have asked what it is with hidden potential. Where the hell is it? Here we go. Let me do this. Let's make this just a little bit. Yeah. So, Rocketeer, chance at hit point per level up. 60, 30, 30. This is a percentage. This works as the percentage that they gain a hit point on each level up. So 60 on their first level up, they didn't get, but they got this 30. So we have another 30% chance to get a hit point. So. Mayhaps we get lucky. Nope. Not this time. So. Our scouts have stolen all the experience. Oh, I guess I can... Yeah. This is what makes it crazy how much the scouts have gotten experience. Look at the scouts. Hit points. 20%, 20%, 50%, 20%, 20%, 20%, 50%. And our scouts have hit like every one of these fucking 20%. So, with hidden potential, in the base game, you can see right here. So, how it's 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1. In the base game, without hidden potential, a scout would only gain hit points twice. This is the guaranteed hit points that they get as they rank up if you're not playing with hidden potential. But if you are playing with hidden potential, there's at least a small chance at each level up that they're going to get an experience. And it tends to average out higher than just these two. And our scouts have tended on the very high side of that hit point total. You can see something like Gunner has a lot more base. 70, 40, 70, 40, 70, 40, 70. And by default, they're guaranteed 4 if you're not playing with hidden potential. And then I think assaults are right behind them. Yeah, 70, 40, 70, 40. And then infantry are 60, 30. And medics are on the 60, 30. Engineers are on the 70, 40. And then mechs, most of the mechs follow similar to their organic counterpart, except for the Goliath, which is guaranteed a hit point at every level. Well, technically, with hidden potential, they're not guaranteed a hit point at level. In the base game, they're guaranteed 1 hit point at every rank up. But with hidden potential, it's only a 99%. They can miss. They have a 1% chance to not get a hit point if you're playing with hidden potential. So you could, if you were really unlucky, get a Goliath all the way to max rank who didn't get any hit point gains. It's extremely unlikely with 99% along the way, but it's possible. So, and then the Shogun, this makes sense why they got such good hit point growth, because it's 80%, 50, 80, 80, 80, 50, 80. So they got a lot of hit points as they leveled up, and the Marauder follows the same pattern. So, yeah. But this Rocketeer only hit one of their 30%, so only has 4 hit points as a corporal. Hidden potential has its downsides. Well, that gives us another Rocketeer. Yeah, I agree. Volpez, I definitely, I think I prefer it that way. I'm thinking maybe infantry for one of these soldiers, but if I'm going to do one of them, they've got more base aim. So it would make a little more sense on them. They both have negative defense, but they have lower health. But I'm only on 6 infantry right now. And I wouldn't mind another. But infantry tends to be the class that I push off in order to get a mech into the mission if I'm just sending one mech. And it's because I do my sorting in this order. So sniper is first and infantry is last with mechs right below them. So I tend to look at the infantry first, or last, and go, oh, I have 1 spot left, I want a mech. Also, what's this soldier going to be when he ranks up? Yeah, that's a tough question. I'm gonna sit on those two for now while we take scope of everything else. Probably not. Honestly, I have enough Illyrium. Let's just do that. No. Oh, it's definitely doable. In one of my long war campaigns, either the last one or the first one we streamed, we did a couple missions where we took 8 mechs into the field. The hardest part of that is buying all the mech suits because they're so expensive. And all the guns. Outfitting that many mechs is pricey and means you're pushing your campaign a long time. But I always push my campaigns a long time anyway, so that's really not that big of a deal for me.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
All right.
We're always glad to have more help down here.
Hey, Hillhome, have a good day at work. Ooh, nice. Mom's B-Day dinner. Sounds good, man. My mom's birthday was just the other day. Illyrium for cash is much better right now. Our Air Force is actually kind of intact right now. When did that happen? Yeah, we're doing okay. We're kind of pushing to the other side of the weak Air Force where fewer powerful craft, but we lost some ground in the middle by not being able to, you know, get on top of every UFO. So it's a trade-off. I want ammo conservation for sure, but don't have the alloys for it. I think improved avionics is what I'm doing next with that cash.
I'll make sure
Again, to enhance my smaller Air Force.
As soon as you've got something, I'll be in touch.
And then there's me who researched Mech 2 and 3 and completely forgot to build them for nearly a month. Oof. We also need to remember that the next terror mission that pops up will have the Greater Hive Queen on it. We have done 9 terror missions, which means the next one has the Greater Hive Queen, who is immune to critical hits, has a massive hit point pool. You can't have my laser rifles. I'm not quite done with them yet. I'm close. We're not using laser rifles very much anymore. The reason to hang on to them is I like to have 6 of them in reserve, because if your base gets assaulted, it equips the base security staff with laser rifles, which is not a huge difference, but it's also not a tiny difference. Like, it's a noticeable difference. But 3 laser rifles for a corporal right now, when I'm not using them, and then just now that I have some workshop discounts coming in, I can rebuild lasers a little bit cheaper. We also need to scan for Exalt. I don't know if we need to before the end of this month, but I guess, yeah. Alright. Let me look at... Okay. Yeah. Hey, Serge.
Intel scan complete.
3 active. You can see them all. Nigeria and Argentina. Obviously, we're not going there. So I guess we go to South Africa. Yeah, I did say immune to crits. That was the first thing I said. I need another respirator implant.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in South Africa.
What can I unload, if anything? Not a whole lot that I want to. That doesn't mean I shouldn't, it's just that I don't want to. I got 9 days to decide on that.
Contact detected.
Could get a wrecked fighter here for a baby training mission. See if Fender can get some work in.
We have eyes on the bandit. Nearing strike range.
Destroyed. Okay. He got some work in. Didn't get me a mission, but he destroyed it. Would have preferred the alloys. That knocked France down another point of panic because we shot it down over our territory. So we might get France just under if we can have a little bit more help. There's also a chance that a country will lower its own panic by a set amount once per month. So we might get lucky on France lowering their panic. I think it's 5 they can lower it by. If they're above 80 panic, they can lower it by up to 5 once per month. It's not guaranteed. It might be a 50-50 chance that they do that. I'd have to look at the config again. I'm not sure. Okay, 7 floater corpses I'll do because I have over 100. This puts me at exactly 100, and it gets me 2 scientists. So, containment's done in 5 days. I know, I pushed containment super late this
I
campaign.
appreciate your efforts to support the research team.
It's determined by the amount of defense that they have. I think you're probably right. They're at 100 defense. They're at a full shield right now. Which makes sense because we're constantly doing mission. It's our home base. Also, I was looking at it, and if you lose your home starting location, you lose your starting location, but your starting country bonus is not removed because it's tied to the campaign file. Like, it's tied to the campaign start. You still have to get the country back to get the country, to get, like, the continent bonus, but...
Contact detected.
Alright. Are you a landed large, or are you abductions? Okay.
Commander, we're tracking
Light
several
abductions.
reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
At the butcher shop. Excuse me. Yeah, they are way low on health. Let's take Omega here. The next terror mission will have the Queen. The next terror mission we get, the Greater Hive Queen will be present. Because I've been counting them as we go. Okay, baby assault. Grainbow. I think I want a damage scout on this size map. go brick. Hey, Banelink. Carapace is fixed, so let's go there. He's got dense smoke covered. Hey there, Delilah. Yeah. Actually... Whoa, what you do to me? Oh, what you do to me? We're gonna give him the targeting module for the crits. Because you have battle scanners and smoke covered. I need to start that heavy Gauss rifle. I canceled it because I ran out of alloys and needed them for something else, but I'll want that again. Scalix, what's up? Welcome back for 21 months. That is
Saturday.
Absolutely awesome. Happy Saturday to you as well. Let's kick it.
We have visual on the mission.
All right, in Canada.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization.
This was light, but
Solid copy, Big
so that
Sky.
means lower
Strike one is
numbers,
cleared to engage.
but it doesn't mean, you know, a lesser threat, because lower numbers, but it could be a bunch of mechtoids and crap. Let's see if there's anything up high, and if I can get this far enough back, it'll show me a lot. Well, it might show me a little bit more. But I want to see up high. I guess that's about as good as I'm going to get.
Let's have a peek.
What determines how far they can move? Yeah, so there's a mobility stat for each unit in the game. Both soldiers, there's a mechtoid. Both soldiers and enemies. So their stat lines are health, mobility, will, aim, defense, and damage resistance. And the class that they specialize into, their starting stats, and the perks they take can all affect those. Okay, so the commander is the pod leader, so that's just a normal mechtoid, but it's backed up by a sectoid commander. That's just a double Thin Man pod unless there's more inside. There are. You can see a Thin Man right there. So that's at least 3 in that pod. Could be more. So could 1 move in position, then jump backwards, and 2 to move and then fire, then move back? No. So if you look, easier to see here. They have these 2 pips right here. That's essentially their 2 action points. You can see this blue line. That indicates 1 action point's worth of move. The yellow line is if I'm doing a dash. That uses both action points to move. Down here, you can see my abilities. and the color coding on the ability will indicate how many action points it'll take up, with some non-specific cases that don't tie into that perfectly. Okay, so we're looking at 7 enemies. There's probably one more pod. I don't want to move over here to the left. This mechtoid is going to be dangerous if it stays in that position. Do some actions take multiple turns? Not necessarily multiple turns, but multiple actions. And there are some things you can do that set your action forward. So steadying a weapon uses your action point now to increase your aim on the next turn. Going into Overwatch essentially is like using your reaction stat in classic XCOM to take a reaction shot. But it defines your action as readying to take a reaction shot. And then you have things like different abilities like run and gun. Run and gun allows an assault to make a full move and then still attack or go into Overwatch. So the classes and the perks that they have a big impact on what you can do each turn and what you choose to do each turn. Okay, let's take that off for now, since I'm not going to activate anything on these moves. So the problem with fighting the mechtoid if I'm inside the building is I won't likely be able to suppress it or disabling shot it. And I don't even have disabling shot on this mission. So our best option is to kill it the turn it activates. That's going to be tough. But if I'm on the rooftop, we only have half cover. And yeah, that historically does not go well against mechtoids. Hell, full cover doesn't historically go that well against mechtoids. It almost often seems like if they want to hit you, they're just going to hit you. And what you do has very little bearing on it. So they're going to steady their weapon for plus 20 aim next turn, even though nothing's likely to walk into us. Okay, the mechtoid moving is better because it can move into a position where I can assault it more directly. What's up, Night T?
On the move.
Glad to hear it.
On the move. Roger that.
Also, my scan didn't show any meld cans up there. I'm sure there are some on the map, but we haven't seen any, so I'm not gonna pursue them too aggressively.
Moving to Overwatch.
Nice field, Commander. Nice field, Commander.
Okay, that's weird. They can't open this door. So the only way for the mechtoid to come inside is to go to... There's a meld cam. The only way for the mechtoid to come inside is to go through this door over here. But if the sectoids come through this door, the mechtoid's going to activate and then run through this door, and I won't have any control over it, like what it does.
Moving out.
That's going to be potentially very dangerous.
Rejoins la position.
Headed there now.
Moving out. Yes, Commander.
Okay, the mechtoid moved inside now. I need the mechtoid to come through a door, or I need it to be in a position where I can blow the cover out of the way so that I can see it. Or we need to just murk the crap out of it on Overwatch, which isn't overly likely. Because the first things to move will most likely be the sectoids. Do you feel the system is limiting to a system that would have involved continuous movement approximation? Not necessarily. I think that the two systems work for the type of engine they're built in quite well. I enjoy this system. I can't say that I enjoy it more or less than the classic XCOM system, of which I've played more than most people, but it's a different kind of problem solving than classic XCOM has to its movement and action system. I don't think it's worse, I just think it's different. Come on, Mechtoid. Did the Mechtoid pod just teleport? The Mechtoid pod just teleported. There's the clearest evidence of a pod teleportation. They were here, and now they're here. Man, you gotta love that crap. Also, okay, the Thin Man pod is still in place, because we can still see one right there. Well, that's just dumb. I'm trying to figure out how to break into this fight on my terms. I hate just sitting here doing nothing, but I need to see where that pod moves. Okay, they moved the other way. So I think my best option right now is to activate these Thin Men and try to get rid of one pod. It was 4. Okay. We didn't know if it'd be 3 or 4, but it's 4. All right. It'd have been better to fire through the building, but this is the pod leader, so I'm more inclined to worry about killing him. I want to see if he'll be able to see this guy. Says yes. It's a low percentage shot. Looks like a miss. Maybe I'm wrong. It's a hit. Cool. Alright, that's the pod leader dealt with. But that does still leave us 3 more. I think my best option here is to make them come towards me a little bit. They can still see her, though. And him. And he didn't get the smoke coverage because I'm an idiot.
Smoke's up.
He could still easily get hit. Thin Men are hyper accurate, but... Okay, that's very interesting. He wasn't getting smoke before. And she doesn't have dense smoke. She just has regular smoke. But he's getting dense smoke as if this smoke grenade covered him, even though we saw that he wasn't in smoke coverage before. So it's like it took parity with the regular smoke and turned it all into dense smoke. Something like that.
Heading to that location. Comfort zone. Roger that.
Dead zone. Eyes peeled, Commander.
They teleported again. Overwatch. Glad he's got the dense smoke. Yeah, this could very easily be the only 2 pods on a light abduction, for sure. But still enough danger to warrant being wary of. Lightning reflexes, nerd! Shabushki. All right.
Heading there now. That's affirmative.
Womp womp. Not unexpected.
On my way.
She should have opened this door first, though, but he can still suppress him, so that's fine. $55, better than a coin flip. Heads. I win.
Bien reçu, je bouge. Suppressing.
I'll take a shot.
Missed the target.
On it.
Well, let's have you move over here.
A la orden, comandante.
Are they active? Not yet. Good. Misses the suppression. The suppressor. Just heard a meld can go. He better not activate that group when he moves. He has the best shot, though. And he would be lightning reflexes to run the Overwatch. The problem is, I don't want the fucking Mechtoid going on Overwatch. I want it in here. You've been doing good, Ducky. Okay. If I can clip it with one of them and not have to move closer to it, I can move them back into this room and make the Mechtoid come to me.
J'avance.
Does that allow you vision? It does, which means you can holo target it.
I'll get him next time.
Should have done that before he shot, but he landed his shot anyway, so. Okay. No hit on the double tap.
Be off.
Come on, someone land it. Someone land it. Someone not being one of them. I want them to move back. There we go.
And gone.
So now, Now, it could still activate and be far back because this door is open, but if I step back from the door, they have to move pretty far in before they activate, because we're not visible from the door. That's exactly what I want.
New donation from Scalix _for $30.
Scalix, thank you so much for that very generous $30 donation. That is amazing. Where are they gonna move? If they move out here and I'm not ready for it. This is tricky. This is tricky.
Headed there now.
On my way.
Come off the corner.
Good to go.
Locked and loaded.
I'm on it.
Ahí te voy.
En guardia, por supuesto.
Ready to rock. Rack, tack, bang.
J'y vais. Skylock.
Around this way? Nope. Dead center. I could open on with them a rocket, but it leaves the mechtoid available to run up and take a shot at somebody, and that's just really dangerous.
Solid copy. Bien sûr. Je surveille les voies.
It may seem like a lot of tedium to avoid just activating this pod, but if that mechtoid is unattended for a turn, that's how quick mine died.
On the move.
One mechtoid got to make one move and take one shot, and he killed a soldier. I don't want to lose a soldier on a light abduction because of a single mechtoid.
Got something over here.
Well, now the mechtoid's going to be unattended because it sat so far back. Unless it moves up first. No, it just goes into Overwatch. Okay, so now we have to dent smoke, and we have to deal with the commander. I might be able to get a suppressor in position to suppress it. It'll mean Grainbow has to run the Overwatch. But he's got 15 health and a collar. This panel of the truck didn't get blown off, and the mechtoid is right behind this panel. He's right here, so I'm not going to be able to suppress him. Okay.
J'y vais.
Okay, commander's dead, which means even if it does get shielded, it won't be a huge shield. I need him to be in dense smoke since he's only in half cover. If I'm correct. He doesn't have resilience yet. He has will to survive, but no resilience yet.
He's down.
One sectoid, one mechtoid.
Moving to Overwatch.
They don't actually have vision of us right now. So they didn't... So is that the mechtoid right there? Yeah, that's the mechtoid, because the line is so high.
Je suis en route. Eyes peeled, Commander. Le reste en observation.
Affirmative. Coming now.
It might move this way.
You hear that?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. Okay. He can suppress it. Okay. Any chance we can see the little shit that's shielding it, or did he move? It is a snapshot sniper, but I don't think he's gonna get a line on it. It's over here somewhere. Alright, that's fine.
That's affirmative.
Can you see it through this door? No. Can you chem it? Yes. If you're at this position, can you see it? Yes. But no dense smoke. All right.
On the move.
Okay. Hold up. Can't see the little shit from there. But what about back here? The mechtoid won't be able to see you unless it moves up, and it's currently under suppression, so maybe it won't.
On my way.
This is risky, for sure. Especially if he misses in 90%. You fucker.
Je vais vers la position.
You little pain in the ass.
Posición confirmada.
There's dense smoke from there. Chicken steady. It said he would see this from here, and yet he doesn't, even though he absolutely should. This is just gonna get ripped yard by the frickin' shield. Maybe if I can pop this guy in a 35. Because that shield's gonna eat all of that shot. So...
Understood. Moving out.
Well, I don't want it moving, so I don't want to flank it. Well, flank it. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Shielding. If the mechtoid moves forward, Ducky's probably dead. If it stays and shoots under suppression... Okay. Good. 2 shots. Okay, good. Alright. Destroyed her cover, so she'll need to move. We can suppress with the gunner, though. It's not on Overwatch. I don't think there's any other enemies. So... Does she have a collar on? No, she has a med kit, though.
Hunt 'em down. Let's do this.
Hey, what's up, Matthias? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Alright, that does some damage to it and removes the shield. Well, don't scatter towards me, and this is fine. Good. It shredded him. That's exactly what we needed. We shouldn't even need to suppress it. We should be able to kill it here. Yeah. You can suppress if needed. Let's have the gunner shoot. And miss a 91. At least the second one's guaranteed because of hollow. Alright, Ducky kills it.
All mission objectives completed.
Quite a little bit of tedium for one Mechtoid, but Mechtoids are dangerous. Extremely.
I just hope the engineering crew can live up to the standards set by our troops after a mission like that.
Not bad.
Remember, we will be watching.
Alright. Couple things to do here. Hey there, Delilah. Grimbo. Oh, what you do to me. His build should be the Viper. So it's hit and run. Yeah. No hit point! You were supposed to be continuing the thread that all the scouts have done, which is to steal hit points from everybody else. How dare you, sir? Okay, we have an ad break that's about halfway through. I just need to stand up and use the restroom real fast, so I will be back in about 2 minutes, and then the ad break will be over, and we'll continue the fun. So I'll be right back, folks. Thank you. Wrong scene. Thank you for the patience during a brief break. I'm looking at my assaults and I'm trying to decide what to do here. So, the obvious choice is to chop SCA because they're at 41 days. And they have some lower stat thresholds than some of the other soldiers. But Hellgraph's not a bad chop, but he's healthy. Because his mobility would be evened out a little bit more. He's on the lower side for assaults. Her build is likely to lean into the high mobility, probably the Jackal build, which is the same that Bazaar is running. So Bazaar could be... One second. Bazaar is also, you know, known as Bug Slayer, and the Marauder build is specifically good at taking out, chrysalids. He's a Bug Slayer. Talking about... Oh! We were probably playing Tactical Breach Wizards at that point still. Yeah, that might have been the last time I was able to say hi to you in chat. That's a little bit ago now. So, yeah. What happened to the Redeems? What Redeems, Sparky? Did I miss something? Okay.
Never tell me the odds.
So I'm looking at what build Delilah can be here. And with that 15 mobility, I lean towards making her a Jackal or a Stormtrooper, Shock Trooper. But I have a Shock Trooper here.
It looks clear. What's it look like now?
So I could chop Bug Slayer into a Bug Slayer. But that does leave SCA waiting quite a ways to come back. I do want a Marauder, but I don't have all the tools for a Marauder yet. I.e., I don't have a kinetic strike module or a flamethrower built yet, I don't think. Oh, Sparky, in this campaign, I just have a roster sheet on the Discord in the Long War roster section. You can just post in there if you want to get onto the roster, and I will try to get you a soldier in this campaign. So, because the soldier requests here are a little more detailed, I have people just do a sign up in the Discord in the Long War roster channel, and I'll add you to my sheet. If you type !roster, you can see the current roster sheet. It needs to be updated with Carlock and the Canadian Corporal that we got, but everyone else is listed. And there's a section with viewer redeems, and you can see who's named, who's dead, and who's still waiting.
Let's just hope we can keep the people in those cities calm. The last thing we need is outright chaos.
Yeah, so I don't have a kinetic strike module yet. I don't have a flamethrower yet. Just cash and meld. This is cash, meld, and alloys. The kinetic strike module is more useful. It doesn't run out of ammo. So, apparently it says I have a flamethrower. Did I just not see it? Or maybe it's not sellable. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. So I do have a flamethrower built. Did we finish hard mode round 3? I did not. I wasn't really feeling it, and I kind of drifted away from it. I intend to go back to hard mode at some point. But I think I was just in a bad headspace to get into Classic at that time. So I played it for a couple weeks, and it just wasn't kind of clicking for me at the moment. So we moved on to some other runs in the meantime. We finished an XCOM 2 Legend run, and now we're doing this Long War run. So still plenty of fun stuffs. 5 days on. Did I build a proximity mine?
Hello all.
What's up, Count? Welcome back for 46 months. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, man. That is awesome. Hellraiser, do some other changes. I'll have to look at his most recent updates and see if there's been anything adjusted since my last play. I'm not sure off the top of my head. You know, a great way to see what I've built for mechs is to look at my mech. Oh, they're wounded, so I can't do that. Well, I can. I can look at the loadout, but... Oh, because they're wounded, they can't put it on? Or it's being repaired still? Oh, it never started the repair on it. Well, that's annoying. I thought I repaired everything, but... Okay, 3 days. Our covert op is in 4 days. UFO scanners, so we'll be able to see their health totals and everything when we're fighting them. Small scout that's gonna land. We're high on threat right now, so it could be a trap. I should probably shoot it down and take less reward for an easier mission. Oh, Kovir's and Hellgraph are back. That's good. Also...
Contact detected.
Alright, let's see if Gonzo can get it. So, there's a, with UFOs in Enemy Within, in Long War specifically, if they land on the ground, there is a percentage chance that they will be a trap UFO, which means they will have a much larger, more dangerous crew than they would normally, and destroyed, so I don't get the mission. And that is determined by the threat level that XCOM maintains, which I guess you can't see, it's behind my face. Hey, France did lower their panic a little bit. We got a panic reduction. They are below leaving right now. That's good. Let me move my cam. Where the fuck is my cam? So, right there, you can see XCOM threat 4. Says it right here. You can't see my cursor. But yeah, France is still in the red, but they're below 95. So that threat level 4, essentially, anytime a UFO lands, isn't shot down, but touches down on its own volition, if you go and assault it on the ground, there is a percentage chance that it will be a trap UFO, with a much larger, more dangerous enemy crew present than a normal UFO of that size. So, for example, a landed scout, a scout UFO, which is one of the smallest UFOs, if it is shot down, the size of crew is 5 to 11, and then plus an additional pod later in the game when the aliens have enough research. But if it's a trap, it's 21 to 23, so much higher number of aliens. A normal landing is 9 to 11. A crash is 21 to 23. So not only are there more than twice as many aliens present, but the enemy pods of aliens are keyed to aggress upon the player's starting position from the start of the mission. So not only are there more of them, but they are gunning for you from the jump. So it's extremely dangerous. Same size ship, yeah. Same size ship, same rewards from the ship, but lots of aliens, yeah. Good old alien clown car, exactly. For those who can't see, I have a viewer on the YouTube side, Shang Tsung, who's asking questions and talking over there. But if I try to display the YouTube chat on screen, it will just keep populating it, and that gets a little bit old, so. Well, we destroyed it, so no mission. But shooting it down might have been part of what helped nudge France. They are just below leaving, but we still have a mission. We still have time for a mission to pop in and screw that up. Not for engineers. I would do that for cash.
A
Alright, containment is done. Now we start capturing as many aliens as we can. Okay, let me put a manual save in case we have a buggy covert op. Because I have a lot of bugs with covert ops. A lot. Extraction again instead of data recovery. I swear every time.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
This is the map that Astro Boy died on, doing a covert extraction. Yeah, I do have a single arc thrower. Trying to decide how to do this. Okay, I'm gonna wait the 22 hours on Grainbow. Mech 2 and Mech 3 available, but expensive. I guess we're doing a heavy floater autopsy, because I don't have any power sources. I had to sell them, and I don't have enough sectoid commander corpses yet. Improved avionics is good. Okay, there's Grainbow. I think I'm gonna do this with an aggressive squad built for the close quarters here.
Look forward to seeing your progress.
And the enemies will probably not cooperate and create long sight lines, in which I'd rather have a gunner and a sniper. Tempted to put a save in place here as a let me test some, you know, let me make this a test type run and do some interesting things here, but it feels a little cheap. Okay, I need this. every other experience had. Hey, Ashok, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Okay, you have Sprinter, so we'll give you the heater. Carry a med kit, because we might need to stabilize somebody.
Hello there.
I mean, this squad is meant to be hyper-aggressive. 3 shotgunners and an infantry. All right, Sparky, I will get you added as soon as I have a chance, either during my break today or certainly before the next before the next session. We will try to get you in. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's have some fun if we can. These are also a bunch of very good soldiers, so I really don't want to lose them. I don't ever want to lose any soldier, but
We are confident that you
a gunnery sergeant, a tech sergeant, another tech sergeant, and a tech sergeant equivalent lieutenant. They want to get close, and they want to screw up Exalt quick.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're aiming to eliminate an Exalt cell currently operating out of South Africa. We'll need to move in and assist our operative in acquiring the necessary data.
Let's do it. Our operative was interrupted.
Deployed was interrupted by Exalt forces while attempting to gather intel from an Exalt communications relay.
Shut
Our
up!
operative is going to finish the job. Strike One will have to protect them while they hack the remaining arrays. The operative must survive if we have any hope of retrieving.
You must shut up if I have any hope of actually doing anything, because I can't do actions while you're yapping.
Verstanden, Commander.
Directly in the way? Why does that not surprise me? I have to step around this corner, because if they move 5 tiles this way, they'll reveal her. 6 tiles now, but... And I don't know if that's the big squad, or the little squads, or what.
Heading out.
Yeah, boy. Copy that. On it.
Because remember, there'll be like a super squad of like 8 to 10 Exalt. And there'll be a couple small squads. They're definitely right over here. Heard a door open. Well, I heard a door get kicked open. Okay. Heard glass break somewhere else as well. This door got kicked open. And then we saw this guy run through this window. I need to know if this is the super squad or just a small little baby squad. Little baby Exalt squad. Little babby squad. Normal squad and then single. But I can't see this guy's vision indicator, and I bet it's very close to where we are right now. Okay. That's good because this wall will create a line of sight block and I can get close to them. Okay, this guy's solo. No hit, though. If he runs around the corner, if he runs over here, that'll be worse. If he gets... Okay, we should be able to deal with that. Okay, these doors are closed. Door is closed, door is closed. So there's none in here.
Roger that.
Okay.
Moving to firing position. Got it. Moving.
I've heard of Urban Chaos. I don't think I ever played it myself, though. And we're playing XCOM Enemy Within, but we're playing a modded version of it called Long War, which is, to my mind and opinion, the best mod of any game that's ever been made. Ever, genuinely. It's an incredible mod for an already great game.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
I don't want to get flanked.
Copy that.
They just... That's what I'm talking about. That pod literally teleported into the building we are in. Not into the fog of war. Into the building that we are occupying. What are you talking about, game? That's the super squad. The massive squad of Exalt. And they just teleported into the building. Not into the fog of war. Into where we are currently. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna put a save here, and I will try to play this out. But that is not an okay activation. This isn't a pod teleporting into the fog of war. They teleported through a solid fucking wall into a building that we had full vision of. When a pod teleports, it's never supposed to teleport into your vision range. If it's inside your vision range, there's supposed to be a barrier between. But because of how big this pod is, it forces it into the building. Oh, that is just so much garbage. And he doesn't kill it. He doesn't land the 66% crit stun. Yeah, it is impossible, Iron Man. This has nothing to do with the difficulty. This is just buggy. Nothing that happened here has anything to do with the difficulty. This is buggy behavior from the game.
Position confirmed. X-ray down.
Can't believe I gotta waste a shot on that guy for 1 health.
X-ray down.
So, I guess I should be talking here, I'm sorry. What I'm trying to decide on is what to do with Hellgraph. So, I can run and gun and, like, pop this guy, but he might not die with 16 health. I can run and gun here and pop this guy, and he probably dies, but if he doesn't, they both can trigger CCS on him. But then this guy has him flanked, and even though he's flashbanged, the flanking might be enough. I can run and gun to here, but I won't have the heavy flanked, and he could just rocket us. Even though it's point blank, he might rocket himself. I could run and gun to here, but this guy's not flashbanged. I could run and gun to here. I have cover from him. I can shoot the heavy and maybe kill it. These guys are flashbanged, but they have me covered. But they're gonna want to move because they're flanked. Probably gonna want to move because they have me flanked. But this guy could chuck a grenade at me and remove all this cover and damage me. I could move here, not use my run and gun, take 100% shot on one of these guys, but it's not likely to crit, which means it's not likely to kill, and I'm not in good CCS range for any of them. I could go after this guy, but I won't kill him. And there's one more that I can't... No, there's 2 more that I can't see. So this is the heavy and 3 operatives... But there are 2 more operatives I can't see that are outside. And there's a group right there. The group of 3 that hasn't even activated yet are right there. I think I lean into CCS. And I hope CCS does some good work here. And I shoot the heavy. Doesn't kill. Doesn't crit even. Okay, I think she probably tries to kill the heavy then. Good. The heavy's dead. So at least we're not going to eat a rocket, but all of these guys have grenades. Okay, he retreated and is shooting at Rainbow and hits him for 9. Of course he does. And this guy reveals my covert operative. Activates this group. This guy gets a move. Okay, CCS triggers there. CCS triggers there. That guy's dead. He shoots, does not trigger CCS, but stays flanked. He shoots. And puts Coviers on the ground. This is such a buggy activation. That's every enemy on the map, by the way. Like, that pod teleporting into the building. Fucking... And I hate this because it looks like it's just bitching about not doing well because a soldier went down. But this is so bullshit. This pod teleporting into the building and activating. Not just teleporting into the building. Teleporting into the building and having cover against all of us. This was the turn before, right? If that pod doesn't teleport on us, it's such a different situation. Oh, man. I'm not sure how to handle that. Because it's a bug. It's clearly a bug. But it's a bug that's so ubiquitous with the game that most of the time people just accept it. But this is the worst situation for that bug to happen. One of the worst. Where you have the single largest pod of enemies on this map teleporting on top of you when you're nowhere near being able to activate a relay to shut their guns off. And they're doing it not in Fog of War. When they're in the Fog of War, they can teleport anywhere in the Fog of War. It's bullshit, but okay. But they teleport into our vision, into a closed building. I don't know. That just feels like that should never happen. Pods should never teleport anyway. Many people have said that for ages, but I don't know what to do.
Stepping off.
I feel like it's a complete bullshit situation. It's the worst. That's what exacerbates it. It's a super pod of 8 enemies in a mission where you only have 4 soldiers. And they teleport them on top of you. So they outnumber you 2-1. Plus it activates other enemies. It shouldn't, but if you play the game, you got to accept the game for what it is. So anytime a bug happens, we should just accept it because they're part of the game? That's a genuine question. Because that's what that statement says. That if a bug is part of the game, then we should always accept bugs anytime they happen and just deal with them. Because bugs are part of a game, right? So if we go by that, and I'm not saying we shouldn't, it's a conversation. If we accept every bug that ever happens, this is fundamentally not playable. Difference between accepting a bug at release and a bug in a game that is no longer being supported. Well, this is no longer being supported, so... It's not like the developers are working on Enemy Within. And Long War hasn't had developers working on it directly in a decade? But if the logic of that statement is right, it's no longer being right, which means this is now a permanent feature of this game, so play it and accept it. Then I will never play any XCOM game ever again. If that's the mindset that I should approach them with. Is that if it's a bug, you should just accept it. It's a broken part of the game that's not supposed to function that way. You should just accept it. I would basically not play video games anymore. That's not up to my mindset. That's up to the statement you just made. That if a bug is part of a game that's no longer being supported, it is now a permanent part of the game and you should just accept it. Something that fundamentally works against the engine because of a glitch in the code. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. No, it's just me failing to do exactly what I said, which is instead of doing what I just said, let me try to play this out, I should just reload immediately when the bug happens, because if I attempt to play it out at all and then reload, the criticism of, well, you're just reloading because someone died or someone went down. No one died yet either. Kovir's is still alive in that situation. So I should just reload the moment it happens so that that stupid criticism cannot be hurled at me, because I'm just a dude sitting here trying to play a game. But then to have every decision I make nitpicked apart like that when it's clearly a bug situation is infuriating.
Roger that.
Aha, me muevo.
Wrong scene. My fault.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Even if you want to look at it from like a game lore standpoint, I would kind of accept if aliens got teleported into the building, you know, because they're fucking aliens. Who knows what kind of technology they have to just beam themselves through the matter of the roof and be in the building. This is Exalt. They're just dudes. They might be like enhanced dudes, but they're just dudes. And them just fucking teleporting through... So, yeah, I don't know. And it's the reason I can't move this soldier on this turn, because I don't know where that big pod is, which is why this soldier had to stay back here. Because we rightly don't know where they are. And they don't just magically appear on top of us. It's always a challenge, folks, to find a balance because my own desire and the desire of a lot of the viewers is to watch an Ironman playthrough. It's appealing, both to me as a player and to a lot of people who watch it. But when something like that is why we try to, you know, indicate it as honest Ironman. And what that means, for those who don't know, and to be clear about my mindset for it, so you know what I'm thinking. Misclicks, because the cursor bounces, and you guys have seen that, you know, I'm trying to move up here, and it moves the soldier, like, down here, because the cursor just phases through. Misclicks, blatant misclicks. Bugs, and that's basically it. Or glitches, some sort of glitch within the game. Like that mission during probably our first Long War campaign on stream, where a chrysalid literally teleported out of the map. We were doing a battleship assault, and the chrysalid teleported, jumped, like, off the actual interactable portion of the map, and was below the map on, like, a section of terrain that's probably in the game just to create, like, a physical environment for the framework that you're playing on. But it's, like, way below. No soldier can get to that part of the map, but we had a chrysalid running around down there for, like, 20 turns. I had to teleport a unit down there to kill it using the console because we could not get to it. That's a glitch. You either find a way via the console to fix that, or find a way via the console to reset it, reload it. So teleporting pods is something that's part of the game. But I guess what I need to do is have a concrete stance on it that always applies. Either always reload or never reload, and not have a situational, because when it's situational, that feels like I'm trying to garner an advantage that's not part of just the game. Because if you have a pod of weak aliens teleport on top of you, that could be an advantage, because then you get your actions and you just wipe them out. Boom, pod deleted. Here's an example. This pod. If a pod of 3 Exalt teleported on top of us, boom. That's great for us, because we can just wipe them out. So it needs to always be a reload, so that we're neither gaining an advantage or getting supremely disadvantaged by the system. So, in the event that a pod teleports and activates, we will reload. That's it. Always. Whether it's to our advantage or disadvantage. If a pod teleports, meaning doesn't take an organic patrol movement, but blips from one location to another and activates, that will constitute a reload. The only thing that will affect that is if it's... No, because it's always going to happen on the end turn. So it will always constitute a reload. The only thing that I can do with that, though, is that the autosave may not always be on that turn. Sometimes autosave is 2 turns back. So...
Marchando. Headed there now.
See, this is kind of what I mean by a misclick. I clearly put him against the counter. Also, I clearly didn't, because I guess I clicked here, but that's cursor bounce, where the cursor jockeys around.
Copy that.
Okay.
Also, here's another example. If we had all been on Overwatch and the pod teleported on top of us, we'd have been in a much better situation. So again, you could gain a huge advantage by doing it as well. So I need to have a concrete always reload so that we're not gaining an advantage or gaining a disadvantage for it. And it needs to be consistent. But that is just utter and complete crap. I cannot move my covert up because I don't know where that big pod is. Okay, that's probably where they are.
I think I heard something.
Over to our side. Other side. Which means they could get a flank on us. Alright. Ah! I found him! And they're all gonna be active because they can see him. So now I'm in the same situation, but they didn't get to teleport on us. Now they just get to beat my ass. So now we're just gonna die. So those of you who wanted to see us just die are gonna get your wish. No! No! I hit backspace. I did not put her on Overwatch. I hit backspace. I did not put her on Overwatch. She should not be being revealed right now. Did I full Overwatch? I did a backspace on her on the turn before, but I did a full Overwatch on the next turn. They are all active. I misclicked and put her on Overwatch. She shouldn't be revealed right now, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we're all dead anyway. That's a misclick. I need to move her and then move so she's in concealment. Ah! Now I'm just so rattled by all this shit. The harder a killing blow strikes the UFO, the greater the chance it will be a destroy. Now it's the turn before. That's the top autosave. See, now I might have information that I didn't have before if the big pod is here. But I don't think they are. I think they teleported. Again. Alright. We're here to have fun. It's a Saturday. It's a super Saturday. We're here to have fun, kick alien ass, have a blast. That's what we're here for. These are the worst missions in the game. And maybe next time I'll just mod these out and just do data recoveries and never do extractions because they're so garbage. I don't know. Maybe that's something to think about, but... Alright. Use your brain. Pretend you have a brain and try to use it. That tells me there is an enemy standing there. Because if I can reach that tile, I can reach that tile. So there's an enemy standing there. Unless there's a vehicle there. No, there's no vehicle there. What do I do? 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 So.
Ich mach mich los.
So there's Exalt standing right here. It's not surprising. Okay, what's your mobility? Like, how many linear tiles are you getting? That doesn't get you close enough to reach that relay in a single move. This might. That's tough. I don't know if she'll be able to reach either of those relays on a single move. Maybe.
Afirmativo.
Okay. Got it covered.
Okay.
Oh, shit. This window over here. If they come this way...
Moving. Roger that. Scanning. Todo cubierto. ¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
Okay. Two hits, but they hit separate targets. Why is Five Lives not taking a shot? She's a fucking Sentinel Overwatcher. She doesn't take a shot at either of those? Really? Now she's shooting. Shoot at one of the other guys. Come on. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I said. No crit. Oh, you guys are trying to give me an aneurysm.
Headed there now.
He can see that sharpshooter, but I don't think he can do 8 damage, and even with a crit. I don't know if he can do 8 damage to that guy. You have Ranger, so your sidearm can hit pretty hard. And you have hit and run. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hit and run is only with your primary weapon. First standard shot at each turn against it. No, it doesn't matter if it's your primary or not. Am I going to activate more enemies? So it doesn't look like anything is in line to activate from here. There's definitely more out there. Okay. So this is a hit and run shot. But it has to crit to kill. So is it worth it? Probably. Okay, perfect. Now, he can shotgun this guy and kill him. Nice! He did crit with the heater. I'm glad I gave him the heater. It was exactly 8. There's still one operative alive. Okay, she can look at how close she is. She is 1 tile off of reaching either relay from this position. Jeez. But if she's standing here and they come through, they'll reveal her. So that's super dangerous. Should she be on Overwatch? I don't think so. So backspace, no Overwatch for her. There's one operative who's active currently. And we don't see him, apparently. You're on Overwatch. You're on Overwatch. You reload. Just 1 reload a turn. I need the other 3 on Overwatch. He's right out here. But he has to know where we are. Oh, okay, there's the Megapod. The Super Pod, the big pod. The big, lots of stupid enemies. Okay. Okay, this is not cool. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Fuck! They activated with a lot of distance between us, and that's super dangerous. She can shut off their guns, but that's going to cause run-ins, and I don't know if it's something I want to do immediately.
Getting it done.
Because I don't know how many of them are going to get a chance to shoot at us this turn. But I don't want to pull... Damn it. I don't want to move away from them. Because then I'm not using my shotguns to do what shotguns do. I should have slowed down at the beginning of this turn. Because I can move into them aggressively. And kill a lot of them and shut off their guns 2 turns in a row. I guess I've already committed to moving back, though, for at least this turn.
Roger that.
Paso ligero.
It's probably just a solo Exalt over there.
Roger that. Scanning. Good to go.
They have 2 heavies, so that's 2 rockets. That's the danger. I mean, all of it's They didn't do anything. What? You make no sense, game. Okay, double. Alright, let's kill these guys if we can. It's gonna mean using some perks, some running guns, but...
Moving to position.
And probably means the other guys advance on us. Going to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Moving out.
God, these missions suck. It's a good shot. That guy might just shoot me instead of moving. Is it possible to target your own guys if you suspect they're working with the enemy? Not directly in this game, no. Do I command someone to take a second shot at him and use my command up? Or do I expect he's gonna try to move and the double CCS is gonna kill him? He only has a regular rifle, not a laser, so if I do have to take the hit...
Got it covered.
I think even though she's close enough to touch one of the relays right now, I have to move her. Because if they come through here and reveal her, there's like 8 of them and someone will shoot her. Try to move. You're flanked. You want to move. You want to move. You want to move. You want to move. Good. CCS. Okay. We got the 2 stragglers dealt with. Do we go to the roof? Is that ever the play here? So on this roof, they can come up this pipe and this ladder. And that's not really close enough for CCS to go off on them. Where can we set up where they have to come into our shotguns? This door's already open.
Voy.
Time to motor.
Okay, one right by that relay. And a bunch down here.
Heading out. Roger, tracking. Overwatch, aye aye. Ya podemos seguir.
This is like cat and mouse, but the problem is I'm the mouse this time. I don't want to be.
Back online.
He did come up on the roof. One of them.
Voy hacia allá.
No crit, no kill. She got it.
Hostile pacified.
So 2 heavy, 6 operatives.
Voy.
Whoa, 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 what was that? He got a sound cue this way. He got a sound cue this direction. Are they over here? So it was the guy behind the relay that came up the ladder.
Begebe mich auf Position.
10 tiles. Okay, so they're just under us. So 10 tiles, almost straight over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's right there, behind that table. He's right there. Okay, so you go into this corner, switch to your shotgun. And you go behind this table.
I'm on it.
You flip around here so you don't get flanked and revealed. Steady weapon. So there's a sharpshooter, a sniper right there. And there's one right there. Okay. Come out here.
Commander, we still need our operative to hack the comm
Shut up.
relays nearby before they head to the evac point.
We do what I say, not what you say, Central.
¿Oís eso?
You shut up.
Ich sehe alles.
Only shows one guy. That's definitely got to be 2 enemies, because if I can move this far, then I would be able to go there. We know there's a sharpshooter there. You have hit and run.
Heading out.
Okay. Pop this guy. Easy kill. Good. Go back here.
Location.
Stay on Overwatch. I don't think they're coming this way. Go here. You reload. And then you have lock and load, so you can reload in Overwatch. I just need to keep finding those hit and run chances. It's gonna be difficult, but the heavy. I want him dead. Another heavy. No, that's 2 regular. Okay. All right, so there's 7 enemies active. We know where 4 of them are. There's 3 here and a sharpshooter steadied his weapon right there. It also looks like there might be one at that door. Yeah, so that's another one. So that's 5 of them are accounted for. None of these guys are on Overwatch. But I'm also not near a relay now, because I've gone the other direction.
We'll need our operative to hack the XCOM relays before we attempt to evac.
She's literally running towards the relays, you dildo. Shut up.
I'm on it. Andando.
Will do. Eyes clear.
Afirmativo.
Okay.
Watch the side.
Is that a heavy? It is. And these guys went on Overwatch and steadied. This guy's not on Overwatch, though.
Okay.
Shit, that's not what I meant to do. I was thinking of keeping concealment, but I needed to move to the relay. It's fine. It's fine.
Knock him down. Time to motor.
Nice kill on 1 hit. Okay, that's big.
Estoy en marcha.
Very close. He's down here.
Running.
Or not.
It's raining death over here.
She's visible now to an enemy. Wow. Okay.
Look out.
Why did I move next to the relay? That's gonna
Our
cause
operative is
run-ins
one
to
of the
happen.
XCOM relays, Commander. We just need to activate it to acquire.
That's
the
gonna cause them to
data.
run in. What am I doing?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Ay, ay, ay. He's gonna shoot at 5 lives, right? Why does CCS not trigger there?
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Why does his CCS not trigger? The guy comes through the door and you don't CCS on him? Ow!
We're picking up hostile contacts moving on Strike 1, Commander.
Of course they have me. This is why I didn't want to move next to the relay yet. Fuck! Does he not CCS? The guy didn't just come through the doorway. He took an additional step. Like, he came through the door and then moved further. And he never CCS'd him?
That comm relay is down, Commander. Our operative hacked the system and decrypted some of their data, while also disrupting
Okay.
Exalt's communications. We should continue looking
8
for any
enemies.
other
1,
relays
2,
nearby.
3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 2 I can't see. don't want to go near this relay. Not yet. Ah!
Headed there now.
There's the other two that I couldn't see. This guy. Low cover. Excuse the fuck out of me? What do you mean he has cover? What? Does he have cover? What do you mean? Alright, I just want to check this. He doesn't have cover from there. Okay, now it says he doesn't have cover. He's doing this. You can't see me. Okay. Oh my god. I probably shouldn't even shoot him. I should probably shoot someone else because CCS will trigger on him, but...
No longer a threat.
Hiding in plain sight, yeah. This guy's a problem because he's got a rocket.
Ich mach mich los.
She could just get grenaded. Even multiple times.
Boy.
Wow. Immunity to critical hits. You don't see that very often. On a scout, too. And he lives because of it. Okay. All right. A miss, unfortunate.
Adjusting sights.
Now, do I go in here to CCS these guys? Or do I start moving so that he can deal with this guy? I think I have to move to try to address this guy. And leave Coviers and Grainbow to try to... No. 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 I'm going after these guys. I wonder if I kill this guy. Does he have a grenade? Is that a plasma grenade? I think he has a grenade. Okay, I'm gonna go here. He's 2 tiles, so he should trigger CCS. No kill. But I can hit and run, shoot again. Their weapons are disabled, but they could chuck grenades or fire rockets or any of that nonsense. Alright, that guy's dead. So no rocket from him. But Coviers isn't going to have a lot of ammo. Lightning reflexes. That, yeah, he's a scout. That makes sense. Okay. He did trigger the CCS, but he had LR. Does he grenade us? He reloads. He moves. Reloads.
They're shifting their attack.
He reloads. Okay, 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 okay. Did this guy reload? Disabling shot. His weapon is still disabled. So he didn't reload. Okay. Do I need to hit this relay this turn is what I'm trying to determine. Because if I don't need to hit it and I can save it, that's better. You're both fucking out of ammo. Ha! It's fine, because you're going to kill this guy with one shot.
Solid copy.
And it's going to be a hit and run, which means you're going to get to reload.
Let's do this.
You're going to hit and run this guy. And then reload. He could fire a rocket. He has a gun ready to shoot. And you don't have any ammo.
I'm rolling.
All right. Reload. Five lives go here. Command him to flashbang this guy. You go into concealment. You didn't go into concealment because you were visible the whole time. I'm an idiot. He has to reload. So now he's reloaded. He's shooting, but he's flashbanged. Eye cover and flashbang. That worked. Okay, he has ammo in. But I can get up to him. Yeah. I'll flank him. I'll have CCS, and this shot could kill him. Didn't quite kill him, but he is low. Let's see what we can make happen. You can see the heavy from there. It's a good shot, too. 68. Oh, it's not great, but... Kill with hit and run? No kill. Okay, hold on. Before we make his second action, though. Kill? Nice.
Got him.
Okay, he's hollow targeted, but he's not dead. This probably has a 70+% with the alloy cannon. 98, easy. Yeah, I knew which move I was making there. Alright.
On it. Moving. Back in.
En marcha.
Let's rock.
Estoy preparado.
Ready to engage.
That might be it.
Allí voy.
Yes, sir.
Time to motor.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Auf Feldposten.
Actually, I probably should have put him on the ground.
Me dirijo allí.
That's affirmative.
Because they're going to run in from the street.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger. Tracking. Got it covered.
En guardia.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Alright. Step here. Do not activate it this turn. Save it.
I'm on it.
Ojo visor, comandante.
It looks like Exalt has additional reinforcements coming in, Commander.
Perfectly placed. CCS, get wrecked.
I'm ready. I feel, Commander.
En guardia.
Okay.
That's all the data we're going to get, Commander. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point for extraction. We have a new objective.
Okay.
Let's not outpace everybody else.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Some of these guys will drop in and go on to Overwatch.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Paso ligero.
Got it. Moving. Immer wachsam, Commander.
Medic. Sniper. Okay. Easy.
Getting it done.
Solid copy.
The medic was here. I don't think I'll see him,
Going in for the kill.
but
Moving out. There's enemy spotted.
okay, I can see him. I don't think I'll kill him. 22? No. Almost no chance that that does it. Although,
Will do.
did I not hit run and gun with him? I totally thought I hit run and gun with son of a gun. I thought I did run and gun on him to here. Well, that's unfortunate.
In Bewegung.
Well, someone's gonna take a hit for that. Unless 22%, basically 100. Nope. He's gonna shoot Hellgraph. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't he? He has him flanked because I'm an idiot. Even if he's on run and gun, it's not a guarantee that he can hit that guy, but that was just dumb of me.
I'm rolling.
That's not everything, or else the mission would be over. There's either more run-ins or there's more active on the map, but I don't think there's more active on the map.
A la orden, comandante.
On my way. Bestätige.
Explorando.
Auf Feldposten.
I guess it keeps spawning some run-ins if you don't evac.
I'm on it.
Anyone want to shoot? No? We're not going to shoot that? We'll shoot at this guy. Okay.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Me dirijo allí.
He did a backflip. More?
Poniéndome en guardia.
Auf Feldposten. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
The last extraction we did, we killed every enemy and we never touched the extraction zone and it counted it as completed, so...
Reloaded.
Ready to rock.
Not sure.
Moving to Overwatch.
Do this. Empieza la fiesta.
But the end turn is instant, so I don't think there's any exalts still on the map. Okay. Well, I took a small injury on 5 lives and then a massive injury on Hellgraph. He's going to be out for like 40 days, probably.
Okay.
Well done, Commander. Our operative is safe.
So that's another assault with a massive injury. And that one was because I thought I'd put him on run and gun, and I clearly did not. So that's my fault. Could have called it a misclick, but whatever. 43 days. Ah!
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
UK, Brazil, Australia, India. Those are the options now. It ruled out Nigeria. I guess I'm back to looking at these assaults. Hellgraph has the highest aim of any of our assaults. He has the highest will of any of our assaults. He has the highest rank, too. Well, he's tied with Kovir's in rank. He's tied for... No, he's one behind Dive Bomber on health, but he does have the lowest mobility. I do want a Marauder. He has the lowest mobility, and I didn't chop Ska because I wanted to retain that high mobility. She's also got 2 defense, which actually isn't bad on a mech. He's the knife build. I would want a replacement for that build. And I don't currently have one. If I make him a mech, I might promote this guy to assault. I don't have a tanky assault yet, do I? Hold on. Hold on. I don't have a tanky assault. A wall. And with the tanky assault, you specifically want low defense so that they get targeted. This guy has -4 defense. This guy's an assault for sure. He's my tanky assault. See, I have a second giant killer. I don't have a second build for Hellgraph. So I could chop Skaw. I'm so indecisive on crap like this. Well, I'll decide. It'll just take me hours to do it, usually. That's not super entertaining to watch. Yeah, the 84 aim is a lot. He also has very good will. And good health. He's just slightly slower than the other assaults. But assaults can get away with being slightly slower because of run and gun. And he's hit and run, which also can move, shoot, move again. But he's also a gunnery sergeant, which means he would come in as a tech sergeant marauder. Count is 1 rank behind, and he could easily match that aim. All right. I don't think so. Hold on. UFOpedia. No, they get CCS if you choose it on their second rank. And they, on Master Sergeant, they can choose Rapid Fire or Run and Gun. Their default ability is Close Encounters. Also, oh, I need to make this decision. I'm trying to think of who else I'm gonna make mechs, potentially. And Bluegrass is an option because of that super low mobility, which is not generally a problem on snipers. Low mobility is, a lot of times, that's what makes you make them a sniper. We already have a, Archer. Guardian, I haven't locked in on anybody yet. Maybe one of these guys, they're super low ranking currently, but I guess I didn't really have anybody in mind specifically for assaults. I was looking at Bug Slayer, but it doesn't have to be him. Hey, what's up, Mom? Thank you for 46 months. That's absolutely awesome. And all the other years before that. Do I have a Goliath in mind? Like, Snack Fridge has the best stats with that 5 defense, but they're also my best gunner. And I'm not super willing to sacrifice them for a Goliath. This soldier could make a decent Goliath if they level up and live and get a little bit of health. But the health doesn't matter because when they switch to Goliath, they'll get new health at each step. If I got a text. Remember, my phone is currently not... okay. I'll look at that later. I already have a Shogun, and I don't think I'll run 2. And for a Valkyrie... Haven's got really good aim for only being a sergeant. But Cooldan's got that 14 mobility, and he's my tank. And I'm not really wanting to swap that off. So maybe Paven for a Valkyrie if I decide to proactively chop. Alright. Hellgraph's gonna get augmented.
We'll begin feeding the cybersuit interface modules as soon
and,
as the limbs have been removed.
We're gonna promote this guy to assault. There's no way I'm getting Russia back soon enough to wait on the bonus hit point. Is that right? Sorry, I'm looking at this now because Grainbow earlier saying, well, you're getting numbers that are not possible, and I'm like, I haven't fucking messed with it, so I don't know how. Minimum will gain randomized stat upgrades. Random parameter added to X. So 2. With a possible bonus of 8. So that means up to 10, plus 5 from Steadfast. He's at 53, and that falls within the numbers. This is also, here, I'll show you guys, since I added this so you can see, oh, you can see the config. Yeah. Assault 20805, and what that means is right here. The first 2 is the minimum will gain, but it's not counting a 0. Marcus, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Much appreciated. Yeah, so you can see how this lists 6 numbers, X, X, Y, Y, Z, Z, and this only shows 5 values. It's because it's not counting a 0 right here. I found that out through lots of testing. So 2 is the minimum, will gain with randomized stat upgrades. YY 08 is the random parameter added to X. So 2 plus Y, or a number between 0 and Y minus 1, so plus up to 7, so 9. And then 5 is the will gain under normal settings plus I random will increase. That's the 05. So yeah, it's correct. So he could gain 10 will here because 3 from will to survive. You guys can't see that, sorry. 3 from will to survive. Plus up to 7. No, up to 9. Because he can gain, minimum is 2 plus up to 8 minus 1, 7. So he could gain 9, 10, he could gain up to 12 will here. He gained 9 because he's at 61. He went from 53 to 61. So it's not 9, that's 8. I can math. Difficulty has no bearing on those stats. These stats are not impacted at all by difficulty. This is the default for all your level ups with hidden potential and without. Difficulty has no bearing on these numbers at all. He gains 12 aim over those 3 levels, which is pretty good. 535, yeah. Okay. Okay, Coviers. Supposed to be looking. Your build is Trader's Bane. So Sprinter. Five, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3. So he can gain 3 aim maximum, and he could gain a hit point. It's exactly what he did. You can see the difference the perks make in will gain, though. Although he's also been critically wounded a few times. But he has 61 will, and that new assault has 61 because he took the 2 perks that give 8 additional will minimum. Well, 8 will, and then he could have rolled higher, too. All right. So what's her build gonna be? I started her with Flush, but I could respec that. Because I just chopped him out of mech status. And that would mean I would prefer this to be CCS. Got a health. Yeah, 45 will compared to his 61. And they're at the same rank, is why I'm comparing them. Alright. So, let me also, like I said, France... You can see here, they're just under 95 on the panic. They're at about 93, 94. It's hard to say. There's a mod that's supposed to show the panic in numbers, but I can never get it to work for some reason. Maybe I just need to look at it again, because most of my mods are working now. But so they shouldn't leave. I'm contemplating this for another corporal.
Keep everyone out of engineering for a while. They're testing some potentially dangerous new equipment down there.
All right. I'll build some more laser rifles. Caitlin Scrapper Hughes. That stat line is not great. High mobility, low health, low aim. Not a whole lot you can do with that. Like, these two have... Yeah, she got aim because she gave up 1 point of will and 3 points of defense to gain 4 points of aim. That's the difference in the two soldiers. We'll figure that out. I'm gonna do these one at a time. Okay. Eats up some alloys, but that's okay. At least it's not in France. It is literally hitting on the... There's 3 hours till the end of the month. Greater Hive Queen. God, I wish I had some plasma guns. At least it's happening in a place where panic's not going to be a problem. Yeah, I can wait for the council report, but I'm not sure there's a reason to. If I succeed at this, it'll make the council report slightly better. Although flight time, we probably won't even finish it before the council report actually concludes. What map did we get? Come on, game. Come on. Yeah, it's fitting for the Hive Queen. Newfoundland. What is this? Newfoundland, South America? Yeah. That's a really bad map for the Hive Queen because it's a lot of very close proximity. And all my assaults are fucked up. You're gonna have to go. And neither of you has CCS. She should have CCS, but I picked the wrong damn ability.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly. We will be in touch, Commander.
Doesn't do that much good if the gunner can't shoot twice. And most of my gunners can't shoot twice yet. Some of them might be able to. Alright. Well, just in case we have any issues. Remember, it's not just the Greater Hive Queen. She's present, but it's still a terror mission, too, with all the other shit that can be on a terror mission. Mechtoids, Berserkers, Cyber Discs. Heavy floaters. Let me check something. No Muton Elites yet. Well, on a terror mission, yes, but not in normal. It's the next tick. Actually, no. We're still 2 ticks away from Muton Elites. So, no Muton Elites possible. Because we're still we're still 2 steps away from Muton Elites. No, we're 1 step away, so maybe. On a terror mission, maybe. So, this could be horrible. Yeah, double gunner's not a great choice in a lot of situations, because on a terror mission, you need to be able to move. And I'm either equipping them with a weaker gun so that they have mobility, or I'm just not taking them. I've only got 1 assault to take anyway, but again, it's not just the Greater Hive Queen. She will also have a bunch of other chrysalids with her, and other stuff. There could be other pods of chrysalids, so I still need an assault. Like, she's not the only problem. She's just the biggest problem. You still have to be able to kill everything else. Fuck. Of course you're still wounded. And my Shogun's wounded. Ugh. Most of your gunners seem to be able to shoot twice. I think 2 of them can shoot twice. 3, but I'm not taking all 3 of them. Oh, he's a gunnery sergeant, yeah. But I'm not going to take 3 gunners, so... These wounds are the ones that are hurting me the most right now. I don't have a good offensive engineer, and my Shogun is still wounded. This is going to be interesting. All right, let's go. I can sit here thinking about it a whole lot more, but there's not going to be much that's going to change.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next.
Okay, Greater Hive Queen. And all her friends. This could be a disaster.
Central, Strike 1 is locked and loaded, awaiting drop orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
I love how there are not a single civilian anywhere close to us to start this. Like, not even a single civilian anywhere near us. That's right. I'm remembering now. Every time I get a terror mission on this map, all the civilians are in the fucking ship. Like, it puts like 3 or 4 out in the map, and then the rest of them are crammed into the damn ship.
Affirmatif. Avancez, vous ne risquez plus rien.
Good to go. On the move. Heading to that location.
Ich mach mich los.
Head now.
Solid copy. I got you. You're safe. Scanning target area now.
Dude, can you stop, like, triggering the damn roar, like, literally every second? Shut the fuck up.
I'm on it.
Immer schön die Augen aufhalten.
I'm on it.
Seekers. All right. Certainly some of the easier enemies to deal with. Floaters. No Hive Queen in that pod. She's out there, though. Battle scanners kept the civilians alive for now.
On the move. Contact. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Got the Seekers, but I didn't get... I don't know if I got the lids. And I'd actually prefer them to be active so that I can kill them.
Kontakt. Los. Wir rechnen Sicherheit. Los.
I need this... No, don't run away from me! Well, that one had LR. This chrysalid running away is so cancerous. Like, chrysalids are supposed to key right at you. Like, they're supposed to be hyper-aggressive. You missed the easier of the 2 shots. And you did not kill. Fantastic.
Vous êtes en sécurité, mais ne restez pas là.
That one was immune to crits. No crit. 74%. Why would we crit? The zombie actually is going to hit harder than any of those Seekers, so... Do I have a Gauss long rifle built? I think I do, and I might have just not brought it. Like, it's not ideal against non-mechanicals. I might have canceled it for other reasons, though. I can't remember.
Solid copy. Move your ass, you're safe.
Can't see the zombie because he can't lean out. The last time we went on a terror mission, you missed basically every rapid fire. Don't start doing that again. Especially against a zombie, which is a damn easy target to hit.
Position confirmed.
It's a glitch. It's just a visual glitch. Probably with one of the mini-mods or sight rings or something. Did he not hit that?
Could use some ammo over here.
He hit it, he just didn't kill it. It's fine. And it's shooting a civilian. It flanks me and then shoots a civilian. Yeah. Stupid fucking chrysalid. Just going right after a civilian like that. When it could reach us. I mean, this chrysalid reached us, so that one clearly could. No, I've seen that bug on other people, Long War, as well. That's not one that's just me, for once. Yeah, they're getting smoke coverage. I know it's in smoke, but you can literally touch the fucking thing with your gun, dude. Come on.
X-ray neutralized.
Thank you. I was gonna say, I'm guessing the second shot killed it, because...
I'm ready.
So now we have a chrysalid and a zombie there. We're not aware of any other enemies yet, still. Come on, chrysalid. Where are you going? Come on! Melee units are literally coded to charge at the player even in the presence of civilians. Only in my game will they be like, nah, we're gonna go over here.
Scanning target area now.
There she is. Standing with her body clipping through a roof. Yeah, okay.
Auf dem Weg. Geh zum Schiff und halt den Kopf unten.
Good to go. I got you. You're safe. Okay. You're clear. Move out. Heading out. You're
Not
safe.
for melee units. No, it's not supposed to.
Ready to rock.
For berserkers and chrysalids, they're still supposed to basically key to the player.
Scanning.
And you saw all but one of them did. If the priority was civilians, none of them would have run towards us. They would have all ran towards civilians.
Wo steht ihr?
Reloaded.
Overwatch ambushing her doesn't do that much good, so...
Rockets away.
Here we go.
Firing shredder rocket. Got something over here.
The others all ran away. She ran towards us, but all the other 3 chrysalids ran the other way. What the hell, game? And our gunner can't, one of our gunners can't see her. Neither can our sniper. Yeah, her positioning is miserable. This isn't gonna go well. Also, I heard a thump and a death over here, which tells me that there's another chrysalid over here. And I could activate another pod if I move to the left. So I don't want to do that. Some decent damage here and we can kill her. Come on. Good hit. One more like that. Okay. Alright, she's dealt with. That's not everything, but she's dealt with.
Scanners online.
Still 4 active chrysalids out there turning civilians. Triple heavy floater. Uh-huh. It's a long way from GG.
Covering now.
They're active. Please hit. It's only a 35. He wasn't gonna hit.
Target's still up.
Gotta kill these guys as quickly as possible. Okay, one of them moved forward, so at least I've got 2 of them close together. The fucking... Ah! This map is so shit to begin with the civilian placement, and then I have chrysalids bail on the fight to go fight elsewhere, and that just exacerbates it so much. And he misses. You have to save at least 1 civilian, or the country automatically defects. There have been no civilians even in range of us, so... No, but even if I kill the queen and every alien here, if I lose the country, this was a pointless mission. And the fact that all the chrysalids are out there turning civilians... There's no civilians even in range of us. Alright. I need to get his lightning, because he has covering fire. So I need to get his Overwatch gone so that my Rocketeer can shoot. The problem is my Rocketeer is currently flanked. He has cover this way, but not this way. But I really want him to shoot a rocket right here. But I also need to deal with this shit. Okay. You want to deal with both of them for me? Thank you. That's why we brought him, even though he's going to take a fatigue injury.
Heading there now.
Got to get him into cover. He doesn't have snapshot, so that's not happening.
That's affirmative. You're clear. Move out.
They can still grenade, but disabling shot might make them prioritize reloading.
You're safe now. Go, go, go.
The 2 chrysalids still active, and then the zombies. Yeah. Very good hit. Am I reloading with you, or am I firing with you? You're gonna kill this thing, so... With this shot. Oh, at least she hit it, but damn. Alright. Ah. Flush for the kill. Alright. Uses a little more ammo, but... That's a zombie. He's launching? Interesting flank. It's not even a flank. He's just behind us. Shooting a civilian. Of course. Have a good one, Scalix. And I will change that nickname when I remember. Another chrysalid just turning a civilian because there's no counterplay to that. I can't interact with this at all. So frustrating. That's why we're lucky this didn't happen in France, because then we'd be screwed. Okay, I need to save that civilian. Alright. Okay. We lost vision on that heavy floater. Without the battle scanner.
Heading out.
We've got eyes on the AO.
see that heavy floater. I know there's another chrysalid over there, so if I'm not in concealment on this move... I need that civilian to survive, because they're probably my only chance to save one.
Suppressing fire.
Didn't destroy its cover. Okay. Mechtoid. And it's active. Okay. Heavy floater gonna flank on anybody? No. Suppressing my gunner. There's the lid. He's on the roof. Okay. Cool, Dan. Good shot. Very valuable there. Okay. That zombie's gonna turn into a lid sooner rather than later. We are still in a tight spot here. Okay. Yeah, it's about to turn into a lid. That's a Vulcan mechtoid. And another fucking lid. Okay. Yikes. And another zombie. I used my last battle scanner. Also. Okay. And you can't disabling shot the mechtoid this turn. Of course not. I need you to deal with these lids, but I also need to kill this guy. And this is about to pop out another lid. If I don't save this civilian, I'm probably not saving any. I gotta get the minimum. At least get the one. I need this guy dealt with. He's right behind us and he's causing a major problem. But I have to kill these lids. He didn't even kill it. Come on! You have to suppress this. This is gonna transform. He's not gonna kill it with a single shot. Okay, what if I'm suppressing this guy? Kovirs comes over here, deals with the zombie, and is in position to get to this guy the next turn. You can see the zombie from here?
Aye, aye. You're safe. Now get out of here.
Hit and run. Dude.
Damn it.
Should have shot with the scout first, but I was hoping to save his action and not have to shoot. Suppress this guy. Mechtoid is shooting. Missed his first shot. Overwatches. Okay, it is a Vulcan. Which makes what the sectoid does when it boosts it a Vulcan mind meld. Ah. It's a miss. Okay. This guy doesn't shoot. Gotta kill this one before it pops, but it might pop on this turn. Cooldan's also out of ammo. Doesn't have any ammo in his gun. Okay. You disabling shot the Mechtoid, so I don't have to worry about it this turn. Mechtoid's dealt with for this turn.
I'm on the move. You're clear. Go.
You ran afoul of the murder prophet, sir. Now you're gonna pay. Alright. Got rid of the heavy floater. Kill this zombie so it doesn't pop on us. Good. A little bit of overkill. Reload. God, this is a shit position. Move here. Suppress this guy. You'll have to reload next turn. Come on, do some damage to this guy. Good. You do some follow-up on this guy, please. Almost dead. I could have killed it with a flush shot instead of suppressing it. Stays on the ramp where I cannot see it while it does its reload. Dick move, game. Absolute dick move. Can't suppress it there. Can't disabling shot it there. Floater, when suppressed, apparently doesn't know what the fuck to do.
Good to go.
On peut y aller. Auf den Weg. Hab dich. Los.
Heading to that location. You're clear. Go. I'm on it, Commander. Get out of here. No way that just happened. Move out.
He better be in that. It's still not great.
Got it.
And you need to reload.
I got you. Go. Ready to rock.
It's an interesting move by the Mechtoid.
Vous êtes en sécurité, mais ne restez pas là. Target locked.
Found it. Not sure that's good. Can suppress.
Suppressing top. Go. Get out of here.
Can't get a chem on it because I'd have to move him to... He can't throw it that far. But I shouldn't need it. And it's not a wasted suppression because without suppression it would shoot that Overwatch shot. Alright. Mechtoid dealt with. That was the pod leader of that pod too, because it was a Vulcan. Sectoid dealt with. One sectoid, one zombie. Not really worried about a sectoid that much. Says they can see the zombie from there.
Where they go?
Good. Kill it, please. Thank you. That one wouldn't turn into a chrysalid. It's a dark shirt zombie, so it's spawned when the mission starts, which means it will not propagate into a chrysalid.
Solid copy.
Whenever the chrysalids on the Terror mission turn a zombie, it'll have a light-colored shirt, and those are the ones that'll turn into chrysalids, given multiple turns.
Ready to rock.
But dark shirt means that that zombie was part of the mission from the start and won't turn into a chrysalid. If you didn't know that, now you do.
C'est bon, vous pouvez y aller.
At least if the game is operating properly, that's how it's supposed to function.
I'm on the move. You're clear. Move out.
The sectoid's probably the last thing.
That's affirmative.
If. It's always a big if, right? I think you need to capitalize that if when it comes to my game, Snackbridge.
It's killing time.
Scan en cours.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Leader da.
Ready to rock. Green to go.
Oh, there might be some zombies.
Chut. Vous avez entendu?
Hey, have a good one, Matthias. Happy Easter to you as well.
D'accord. Filez. Restez pas là.
2 tiles, so he's right there. Okay.
Moving to firing position.
Let's not get
Orders confirmed.
more.
Move.
I don't think there's anything else on this map at this point, but...
X-ray neutralized.
Everything by the numbers.
We didn't save very many civilians. Kovir's is going to take an exhaustion wound, but I don't think we got hit by anything else. So hopefully he gets like 6-7 days, not much more. 8. All right, not bad.
Remember, we will be watching.
Whew. That's a tough spot. All right. Yeah, I'm short on alloys. No, 6 saved. 12 dead. We saved 6 of 18. 12 died. Yeah, I do have a Gauss long rifle. All right. I need some UFOs. Literally can't do either of these right now.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research.
So now I
team,
have
Commander.
82 scientists doing nothing.
Contact detected.
Let's try to get Dallas towards that 10 kill mark. It's gonna wind up being our first Firestorm pilot if we ever get there.
Engaging.
Catch the
bogey.
damn thing.
Closing on target.
Good hit. There we go. Okay, shot it down. Took a little damage, but shot it down. That means we get some alloys. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take this rookie. See if we can get him ranked up and get him in the field. Darn Fields. All right. Just talked about. I have that. Should be using it. All right. Let's get us a little recovery.
Dropship has arrived.
Heavy floaters, mechtoids.
The downed UFO is in a densely populated urban area.
No, I started to make a heavy Gauss rifle, and then I actually had to cancel the production of it because I needed the alloys for something else, and I don't have enough alloys to start it again because of all the other stuff I want to build. We need alloys, so we need crashed UFOs like this one. Or a landed large. I should not request that.
Come in, HQ.
But it would be, you know,
Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
would be a lot of resources.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
These are up top or inside.
Let go. Heading out. Moving. Rolling. Got it covered.
Aye, aye. En marcha. Okay.
I just heard a door, so they're not on the roof. Or they're not anymore, at least. I heard a door get opened. Yeah. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Alright, that did it. There is one of them on the roof, and it's the Muton pod leader. Okay.
Rolling.
gonna be interesting.
I'm on the move.
I didn't actually see where he went.
Solid copy.
He stayed up top. 3 regular floaters.
Roger that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Cover going out.
Bien sûr. Je surveille le coin. I'm Overwatch.
Biggest concern is the Muton.
Me fais tirer dessus.
Okay. Miss on brick. Took out the wall. Overwatch stealth mode from the Seeker. Still don't see the Muton. He's not over here. He's right there. That's where the Muton is. And he's probably on Overwatch. He had 21 health, so he's a big boy.
Damn it.
Hold up. Nah, you can't get a flank on that guy. Good hit, but low damage. He might have covering fire, but I'm not super concerned if he does. I guess I should have shot with you first if I was going to, because I think you have hollow. Yep.
Target's still up.
Okay, got that one down.
That's affirmative.
Wow, how does that trigger? We can see his vision range. Okay, it's the third one, which is apparently over here and has fucking... What's the word I'm looking for here? Squad sight. Really?
That's affirmative.
That's crazy.
Adjusting sights.
Eyes peeled, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
What the hell was that thing? Of course he lands a hit.
Got a lot of heat on me.
Glad it missed. The Muton is right there. So he's definitely getting closer. Hey, Wolfhead, good to see you. Yes, indeed. XCOM time indeed. Alright, screw these guys. Come on, rookie. Promo if he lives.
Got it covered. Missed the target.
Obviously should have followed first, but I will continue to make that mistake from now until the end of time, so really no point talking about it.
Enemy
Comfort zone. Moving. Don't move. You'll be fine.
I'm on it, Commander.
Here comes the Muton. Oop, it's behind the truck. That's got to be a double move, so.
We're falling back.
He's not on Overwatch. She doesn't have CCS, though. Brick can't get to a position to suppress him, but she probably can. No, because this is full cover the whole way. So you have to be standing all the way at the end. And even that, no, you'd have to be like over here to be able to suppress him. All right, rookie here. He's gonna grenade us if he's alive at the end of this turn. She has relative cover to him because of the... Yeah. It wasn't great, but... It also means I can't really go next to the truck. Can you suppress him from here, maybe? No. But somehow you can see him. I guess the angle, but... Wow, he can't get that far enough. That is sad. All right, so let me look at this. Cannot get anywhere where I can suppress him. Well, if you can see him, what about in this corner? Nope.
Moving out.
So if you could get to that tile...
J'y vais tout de suite.
The angle is that sharp that he's not visible from here, but he's visible from that tile on squad side.
Negative. Weapons dry.
He might run, he might just stand still.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm not going to bank on him running, because there's a solid chance he doesn't.
Moving.
Je bouge.
Where's he going to run? He might run here to this side of the building and have us flanked.
Got it covered.
Nasty enemy who found a really good spot. Yeah, and it didn't blow up yet anyway. Probably over here.
We've got eyes on the AO.
That's affirmative.
I'm all over. At once. Je fonce. Solid copy.
A couple pieces, not much.
I've got my eyes on.
Eyes on the prize. Explorando. Let's do this.
This muton's creating a headache. All right.
Headed there now. Let's rock. Good to go.
I don't think he's on Overwatch. I think he double ran, double moved. He's out there, though.
Aye, aye, Commander. J'y vais tout de suite.
Damn.
Negative damage.
80%. Flubbed it. Now the problem with that is he's got 1 health, but if he just steps into cover and shoots, he can easily kill any of them.
Headed there now.
Affirmative. Let's rock.
He ran, so that's better for me.
Smoke.
Does mean we have to keep hunting him down, but...
Roger, Dodger. Heading there now.
Good to go.
On my way.
I just barely didn't trigger his Overwatch.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Estoy en marcha.
That cover piece is blocking him.
On the move.
Oh, covering fire. We're gravy. I should have known. I mean, he's a 21 HP pod leader. Of course he's going to have covering fire. That was just stupid of me.
Okay.
I kind of needed to suppress him anyway, so... He missed. That works. Alright. Try for the kill, and even if you don't kill, you're gonna hollow. Okay. But save that other shot.
I'm on it, Commander.
Just so I don't have to reload as soon. Alright.
Back in.
Reload turn.
Je suis prêt à y aller.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
En observation.
Ready to rock.
Bow. Bow. Oh, there's still a Seeker active. I completely forgot about the Seeker. I just heard it unstealth or stealth again, but it was part of the very first pod. Yeah.
Je suis parti.
Completely forgot about him because he hadn't done anything. All right.
Headed there now.
It's a miss.
That is not good.
Not a surprising miss, but a miss.
Eso no me gusta.
That is not good.
Good hit. Finish this one off? Nope. Okay.
J'ai raté la cible.
He's gonna finish it. Should have hollowed first, but we went over this.
Oh, that is not good.
Wow, didn't finish it. Okay. Could take some hits here because of my hubris of leaving them alive, but... and unsuppressed. I didn't choose to leave them alive. No one landed their damn attacks. We got one launch. Easy enough to get to. So he wasted his turn. Shoots at the gunner. Suppression. And this boy gets right up on us and double moves. Okay, you guys are terrible. And number 4. Hello, I'm gonna die over here. No, you're not. Don't be so dramatic. All right, stop that suppression. Thank you. All right. Hey there, Delilah. Run and kill this stupid floater. He done flanked us with his launching thing. Thinks he's gonna kill us. Not today. No way. No, not today. Bye, idiot. Nice. Ooh. Damn it, rookie. Damn it. Yeah, that's my line. Really? Really? Oh, fucking hell. I forgot about this guy somehow. You're not suppressed, right? Yeah, I didn't forget about him. I knew that this was going to be the person to deal with him. I didn't forget. You forgot. I didn't forget. You did. My juice just splashed out of my cup. I couldn't hollow first because I needed him for suppression. I'm suppressing you. No, I'm suppressing you. No, I'm suppressing you. No, I'm suppressing you. This is the suppression that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some floater started shooting it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue shooting it forever just because. Nice. Volpez. Should have moved her forward, but whatever. It should just be the the command now, the outsider. Yerp.
Affirmative. I'm right there. On the move.
Time to motor.
On the move.
On the move.
Rat, tack, bang. J'y vais.
Recarga correcta. Let's do this.
Ok, je surveille la zone. Will do. Orders confirmed. On the move. Let's do this.
Already there. Got it. Moving.
Je confirme la position. Got it covered.
Yeah, I didn't bring the arc thrower on this mission because I kind of forgot that I'm at the point where I can start doing captures now. This would have been a great mission for capturing.
Shut up. Listen.
But I just legitimately forgot.
Affirmative.
I was just focused on getting a crashed ship when we're in desperate need of alloys.
Moving.
Okay. I'm on the move.
On my way. Affirmative.
And even if I won't always bring a capture engineer, I can always bring the arc thrower, more or less. Always bring it.
Yes, sir. Je surveille le coin. I've got my eyes on it. I've got my eyes on it.
Venida. I feel, Commander.
I need to build a second arc thrower so that when the first one inevitably gets damaged, I still have one available, but...
Good to go. Eyes on target. X-ray locked.
Well, we can't take rockets home with us, so might as well use it.
Disparando cohete triturador. Kill. Already there.
It's a lot of damage. We took a hit on the rookie, but I think it was all armor damage. It might have been 1 point of health damage, so minor injury. And Volpez didn't get into health.
Our missions go as well as
No,
this one
it was
did.
just armor
The
damage.
aliens don't stand a chance.
That's right, because I put the alloy vest on him, so... Okay, good. Gets us a few alloys, not a ton, but it's a little bit. Brick. I think it's resilience here, because he is a la tank. Yup. No crits for you. Please gain a health. He did. Sweet. All right. I don't know what I'm gonna make that soldier. Maybe an infantry? Yeah, he's got a kind of median stat line with some negative defense. Maybe an infantry. And I still have these two. She might be another scout. With that low, because one of these people is going to become a Pathfinder at some point. Maybe her. Maybe I should have chopped Olsen, but... Try not to sit there regretting any of the chops I did. Alright, let me put a save in just so we're good. Alright. 52 alloys, not a ton. Because I want an alloy strike rifle. That's 30 alloys. I have access to Aegis and Banshee armor, but I haven't started building any yet. I probably should. But I also want to build at least one of these suit alternates, but they are quite alloy heavy. I need more laser cannons still. They're not too heavy on the alloys. Wouldn't mind a kinetic strike module. A railgun, an upgraded mech gun, because they're still on the laser lance. A proximity mine launcher, I definitely want. Tough to say where I go next. Well, before I forget, let's build a second one of those. chem grenade. Hey, DRK, good to see you. I got you in on a soldier. If you want, like, a different color armor or something, let me know, but I had a scout available, so you're in. Yeah, Banshee armor is the tier 2 or tier 3 armor with the grapple. I haven't used the grapple maybe one time, though, this entire campaign. It's not something I necessarily need. I do have another captain billet, but... Alright. We need some UFOs. Some smalls and mediums. Okay. Scoop is an archer. Can't change their class once they're done, so. Alright, so our chances for hit points here are not huge on an archer. We'll see how lucky we get. On an archer, they are pretty low, probably. 60, 30, 30, 60, 30, 30, 60. So 60% chance, then 30, 30, 60, 30, 30, 60. Aim is really low here. They don't depend on aim. It's 3 aim is the max per level. They got a hit point. So it's going to be heat. They got another hit point and 3 aim on that level. Yeah, mayhem. And sapper. Come on, do the hit point. Go to 12. Be a 12 hit point archer when you're a sergeant. Come on. Okay, they didn't get it. But, I mean, can't really complain there. They got 3 health over 4 levels as an archer, so... Their will is quite low. They lost a lot on that critical injury and didn't gain much on these level ups. They had quite a lot of will going into being a mech, and mechs keep a lot of the will that transfers over. They have 70. You can't see it here, but you can see it here. Yeah, so it'll be Packmaster, and then it'll be Danger Zone, and then it'll either be Grenadier or Tandem, depending on if I want more explosives or more damage from the explosives I take. You should be back fairly soon. No, 21 days. So you're still out for a bit. No! You cannot have my Cyber Disc Rex. Stop asking. You can have Muton corpses for a Canadian Corporal. See how this one did on stats. Low aim, low defense, goodwill. Not bad mobility and okay strength, okay health. It's not terrible, but not much of a shooter. Double tap is also huge on the archer. Yeah, except that they get absolutely horrible aim progression. I don't think I would ever take double tap on a mech that only gains a maximum of 3 aim per rank. Especially when every other, like, a gun archer, I will build oddball builds, but there is no reason to make a gun-based archer with their horrible aim progression when they can do so good with grenades. Like, taking double tap over Danger Zone? Absolutely not. Never. Not for me, anyway.
Contact detected.
I don't know if I really want this, but a landed large would be interesting. My scientists are literally doing nothing right now, so no. I should do an Exalt scan fairly soon. There were 3 of them active, so there's still 2 cells active. Let's see what this large does, and then, yeah. Well, NOE, this could be an abduction still.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress.
I've lived in Dallas before. I'll tell you if it's accurate. No. Nothing in Dallas looks like this. That's not true. There's probably something that does. Nice area. All right. Relatively stationary sniper map. We'll take Bluegrass. Hogwarts. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hoggy Warty Hogwarts. Shoot these guys with a fucking rocket. That's how the song goes, right? Not a great map for an assault anyway, so I might just skip taking an assault here. Not a great map for high cover for, also not a great map for damn good ground. But we're gonna take you. The Beth. Roche. Alright, we're taking a baby NG here. If they live through this mission, that's Sankey Soldier. Let's take Paven, and let's take that Archer. Purple! Go with that one. That's a purple squad. All right, first mission for you. Let's go strike rifle. Not the arc thrower. He's not a fast assault. We might still find the opportunity for a capture, though. Stutter gun will make him a little quicker. purple people eater. Pave it. I need to theory craft an infantry build that uses the shotgun. Because I bet I can find one that I like. Alright, I'm gonna give you a respirator implant because you are able to suppress. Alright. This is light enemy presence, so not a huge amount of the scumbags.
Touching down.
In Dallas.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
We don't have to do much here. They'll probably
We've
just get
received
sick of the
another report
traffic
an
and leave.
abduction in progress in a densely populated urban center. If we allow the aliens to succeed, it's going to spread panic throughout the area.
If I allow you to keep talking, it's gonna spread panic through my brain, because you never shut up. And yet, here we are.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky.
Okay, back
Strike 1's
right,
cleared to
back
engage
left
hostile
corner from the
targets.
normal
Watch
start
your backs out
position.
there, people.
I'm on it, Commander. We've got company.
Okay, 3 regular floaters. Not terrible. Okay. He's only got 2 grenades, but solve the problem that's facing us right now, not the hypothetical one we might run into later. We need to live to get that far anyway. Uh-huh. Okay. Shot with him first, because he can still move. No crit. Deadeye? Come on. Womp womp.
Adjusting aim. Aye, aye.
It's a very low percentage shot, but... Ooh, he was like, excuse me? Don't insult me. I got this. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. That guy's actually kind of capturable. Until we get the advanced arc thrower research done, 3 health is still a little high, but we'll see. Muton. Sectoid. Shoots at my mech. Oh, AoE suppression. That's not too bad. But I don't want to risk activating something else trying to get close to this guy right now. And this car's going to blow. Flush and kill. The flush and kill.
J'y vais tout de suite.
Okay, forward. Back online.
Broń gotowa.
J'ai rechargé.
Back online.
I'm on it, Commander.
Flush the floater. Yes, indeed. The best thing to flush. Okay, Muton and a floater. That's a miss. It's a big Muton. That's a big boy. Nah, he's not that big. The force perspective made him look bigger. He's not that big. Very nice. Double tap. Get this guy weak. Come on. Okay. It's a lot of health still for capture, but it's close. Ooh, child, I wanna capture this guy. I want to kill him. I want to take him home and do stuff to him.
On my way.
I wonder if he'll chuck a grenade at us. No, he's just gonna suppress. Sweet. All right.
Roger that.
54%. Yoink!
Now we can begin preparing for the interrogation.
First capture of the campaign. Yes, it took me this late in the campaign to get any captures.
Je suis en route.
Aye, aye. En brand.
I didn't prioritize them early.
To engage.
I built facilities that I normally don't earlier. So get tasered, bozo. 1.21 gigawatts. Yeah, exactly. He should have been on his rifle. That was a mistake. Okay, so we heard sectoids. Alright, Beth. Okay, we are going to, as a team, start moving across. Cause meld.
Okay, je bouge.
Verstanden. Los geht's. Rolling out. Tire. Solid copy, Commander.
With a stronger crew, captures are easier later, and I can do them kind of rapidly. And now my scientists don't have much else to do, so basically I can just be like, yeah, like, start fucking interrogating these guys.
On my way.
There's nothing else for them to do, so... That's probably going to expire. I might have one more turn on that.
Bien, commandant.
She should have moved over one. That was just bad placement.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Yes, sir.
Come on, last one more turn. I wanna know what meld is. I want you to show me. Fuck you.
Roger that, sir. Roger that.
C'est parti.
Ich zisch ab. Papier.
Yes, sir.
I'm on it, Commander. Roger that. Scanning. Broń w pogotowiu. On Overwatch.
I'm hearing sectoids, but it could be a mechtoid pod.
We're alone out here.
If the sectoid is the squad leader, the pod leader, you hear sectoid sound. That doesn't mean there's not a mechtoid in the pod, though.
Heading for that location.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Roger, Roger. I'm on it, Commander. Diane.
Je suis en route.
In Bewegung. I school, Commander. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scanning.
Nope, outsiders and a commander. One outsider, one commander. Is that it? Little baby pod. That is it. You've done been flanking, sir. Doesn't matter, I missed anyway like an idiot.
Understood, sir. Location confirmed.
Don't have any more zap charges. I only have one right now and used it, and thankfully it succeeded. Hey, what's up, Ilham? Welcome back.
J'y vais.
Headed there now.
Headed there now.
Ziel bestätigt. Rush up.
Yabushki. That's 4 damage. He'll regen that, basically.
Keeping him down.
You stay still, sir. We're not done with you yet.
Enemy is still alive.
Yeah, you don't like being flanked? Do you like being dead better?
Kill confirmed.
You should have just stayed flanked. Idiot. Yeah. That's what I thought. Dumbass.
On it.
That's why we moved the scout first.
I'm under fire.
It's almost like we know what you're gonna do, scumbag.
Heading out.
You are just standing in the open. You're the commander. You're the sectoid. Aren't you supposed to be, like, smart or something? What the hell are you doing? Not getting crit. He felt that. No one's super close to leveling, so take it here.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Only 7, but we're taking one of them home. We got us a muton in the containment. We got us a friend. Hello, friend.
I'm continually impressed by the efforts of our troops, Commander. Recovering this meld substance is crucial.
We only got 2 melds. Shut up. We talk about the...
It wasn't easy, but this
Thank you.
could really be a turning point in our research. Not only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien...
I'm mad and I'm not going to stand for this anymore. Hey, you guys are mean. Let me out of here. I want to go home. You don't get to go home. You get to deal with Dr. Valen. All right. We've got an ad break coming up in about 15 minutes, and I really need to use the restroom, so I'm going to go ahead and just jump to the ad break a little bit early, so we'll have ads for about 3 minutes. I'm going to take about a 5 to 8 minute break. I just need to stand up, stretch, move around a little bit, use the restroom, and then when we get back, we will continue with some more Long War. I don't know how late we're going to go tonight. It's about 6:40 my time, so we still got some time. So we'll keep going for a little while at least. But I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Stand up, get a break yourselves. We'll be right back. Thank you for your patience during the break. Oh, wrong scene. All right. OBS just moved my scenes again. Hold on. Let me fix this real quick. What are you doing, OBS? Okay. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience during the break. All right. All right, we got a little bit of metal or alloys off that other mission. We got our first live capture. And we have some soldiers who are going to be pretty solid at doing captures. I guess that's something else I can consider. Now, we've got, yeah, this is his primary role is going to be as a capture. So he's going to take repair next, and then he's going to, with that high mobility, he's going to be great at getting in for captures. All right. What's my fatigue like? Okay, I'm gonna give this about 3 days, and then I'm gonna scan for Exalt. So let's give it till about the 8th. See what happens between now and then. Raider, NOE Raider. Is that gonna land? Our threat level is only at 1, and getting an intact Raider could be really good resources for alloys right now. And Raiders that are NOE, the only thing they're gonna do is land. It's a harvest or research mission. I have an orange that I'm gonna peel and enjoy here in a moment, but let me look this up. Yeah, harvest or research. It's not blinking, so it's not doing a hunt. It's not hunting. I think we let this land. It's a pretty low chance that it's a trap, and getting it intact could be very valuable.
Contact detected.
We did get Trash Hill, though, which is somewhat notorious for being a trap map. So let's take Bobo. Skalax. Wonky. Thorsnor. I don't think I'm taking an assault. Yeah, definitely got a little bit of a fatigue push going. Take Flying Dutchie. I'm gonna want him for the covert op. But if I scan in a couple days and then it's 6 days, as long as he doesn't take a big injury. Okay. Now, this fatigue is definitely adding up. Okay, I'm gonna do this instead. think it has to be her because I want someone else with repair. Could run double gunner here. Take one of the baby gunners and get them a little more experience. Let's do that. All right. My phone's in my pocket. I move that. Yeah, I'll keep the arc rifle. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I should hydrate. Also, another thing that really helps with your hydration, if you're someone who doesn't, you know, like drinking a lot of water, which some people just don't go for, fruit, especially stuff like citrus fruit, this orange is like 80+% water, and that counts. Don't let anyone tell you it doesn't. All right, let's do it. Landed Raider. There is a chance it's a trap, but we're at the beginning of the month. Our threat level is only 1, so it shouldn't be a high chance that it's a. I mean, it should be minimum chance, 3% that it's a trap.
Touching down.
Approximately 3%.
We're going to be putting down in Mexico for this mission.
3.35.
We've got a fix on the alien landing site. They put down in a remote area this time. We should attempt to secure that craft and eliminate the hostiles.
The Outsiders should be in the bridge of this ship.
This is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy.
Okay, we started
Approach with
close to
extreme
the
caution.
default start, which is
Current
right
enemy
here,
status
so this
of the
isn't
site
bad.
is unknown.
That's affirmative.
Okay. What do we got? Is it just 5 regular sectoids? That's about as soft as the pod comes.
I'm rolling. Position bestätigt. That's affirmative.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think that activates, looking at that line.
Look out.
Let's She's got 3 charges with that. I'm gonna try to stun an outsider if I can during this mission, and I'll look for a floater or a thin man. I mean, maybe one of these sectoids, but it's probably not overly valuable to grab one of them.
On the move. Ich hab alles im Blick. Moving to Overwatch. Scanner.
Okay. Well, let's just open up. It's 5 regular sectoids. It's 4 regular sectoids. No, it is still 5, because there were 6 in the pod. Alright. It's not too bad.
Overwatch. Aye.
Oh, that's right, he goes on to Overwatch now if all he does is shoot. I'll take a flanking shot. Not a super high percentage, but I'll take the shot. It's annoying you don't have a shot.
Position bestätigt.
Copy that. Let's do this.
Got it. Heading there now. Popping smoke.
Okay, they're out of vision of her now, so she can actually move up and keep concealment. Alright, let's see what they do. I expect a bunch of mind phrase and suppression. Come on, Boldaris. That's a miss. Mine merge. I need to kill this pod before another pod gets on top of me because that'll make them far more dangerous. Oh, that guy's dead. You don't move where the Argonath can see you. If he's on Overwatch, just sit still, because you're going to die.
They're trying to flank up.
Get wrecked, dude. Wow.
Missed.
That miss.
Yes, I copy.
Okay, ends the suppression. He does have 1 health.
Begebe mich auf Position. X-ray.
So the one boosting this guy is right here. If I go here, I can flank this guy, but I think he can find a flank on me pretty easily. And I don't want to give him that for free. not where I was trying to click, but okay. It's a hit. That's nice.
Roger, Roger.
I'm on it, Commander. Roger. Got my eyes on it.
She can't lean out in any way to see him, but the car there is only half cover, so I thought she'd be able to see him anyway, but... Alright, the boost moved. Which means the booster didn't take an action, otherwise, didn't shoot at us.
Taking fire over here.
Glad that missed.
Okay, boss.
I think this is just a kill. I want to save the charges for trying to capture something a little more valuable.
Already there.
See if we get any indication of any other pods close by before we make an aggressive move forward. Doesn't look like it.
Gehe in Position. Affirmative. Bin unterwegs.
Hollow.
Verdammt, Feind lebt noch.
Trying not to use the sniper if I don't have to, because the Gauss long rifle doesn't have a very big clip, so need to reload a little more frequently. And I would like to have it available if something big, you know,
Roger that.
doth show. But I will take this shot because it can kill this guy. And 81% was good enough.
Rock and roll.
Alright, that's 6 enemies dead. Are thin men? Did I hear floaters as well? Or muton?
That's affirmative. Scanners up and running.
Oh!
You said
Wow.
clear. I said it looks clear. What's it look like now?
Alright.
Looks clear. It's a trap.
That's a lot of bad guys.
Moving.
Already there. Stepping off. Packen wir es an.
Yes, I copy.
Rücke vor.
Let's do this.
Nachgeladen. Good to go.
Let's rock.
5 thin men. Alright, that's 4 mutants and double seeker. Here, another muton bot, it sounds like.
Verstanden, Commander.
Preferably, the Thinmen will keep moving towards me and get activated. Yep. Maybe even take a few hits. That's one. No other shots went off. I'm surprised my LMG gunner didn't shoot there. Not a trap, or these guys would be running at me. It's not certain confirmation, but I'm pretty sure this is not a trap. Flanking shot. Oh yeah.
It's a trap.
It's not a trap. It's not a tumor. Hold up. That one's flankable by a lot of people. You have 100% to hit the other one as well. Okay.
Roger that. Scanning. Wilco.
If you stand here, they can't lean this way. So it creates kind of an odd one, actually, an odd shot. Nice. Skalex is pretty damn accurate, and it shows. Boom! Two thin men left.
Okay.
Can see one of them. Wonky forward. Steady this. And have it ready. Other one could come over the top, so stay where you are.
I'll take care of it.
And you move back here. Yep. Came over the top. Oh, and he's dead, because the Argonath can see you. Don't move where the Argonath can see you on Overwatch. You will die. It is not a question of if. It will happen. Other people miss. The Argonath does not. You move, it sees, you die. Not a hard concept. Hey, if they come in right afterwards, follow the same pattern of engagement, we're going to be oh so good. Hollow and almost blow his head off. That's a good combo right there. I mean, keep it going. Kill. Overwatch. Kill on Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch. On Oversquatch.
Reloaded.
Reloaded. That's all the thin men did.
Roger. Got eyes on.
Go right here. And reload.
Good to go.
Reloading. I need ammo conservation badly for that long rifle to be mucho more effectivo. Yeah, look at my multilingual nature. Ah, yeah, mucho more effectivo. Yeah, you heard me. Let's get a rocket ready. Steady up. Overwatch. Steady up. Overwatch. 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 Here they come to get wrecked. 6%. That's all he had. This guy must have tactical sense. Full cover and Flying Dutchie still got an 88 to hit though. Get hit. He didn't get killed. He's a big pod leader. Okay. All right. So, what do we see? 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 Okay. I think a rocket right here is pretty good. Let's do that.
Going hot.
Removed his cover, damaged both of them. You have a pretty good shot on this guy, even though he's in full cover. And you can see that guy. It's not the best shot, but I trust you're going to land it. Damn it. It's what I get for trusting. Kill. Good. Alright, that one's down. Easy kill. Actually, it would have to crit, which is not guaranteed, but... Alright, that one's pretty low. Get low, get low. You will go on Overwatch, so even if you miss him, you're still going to take one more shot. Okay, so you'll go on Overwatch. And kill him with her. She'll probably get flanked by a Seeker, and these guys can still shoot. Definitely a tough spot. You're not going to be shooting this turn. I think you're just putting smoke on these guys.
Smoke.
Smoke's up.
Smoke.
You got that. Damn. Okay, maybe I move you back into smoke and take that shot. Are you flankable by this guy from here? But you lose vision of that guy, actually. Alright, just kill this guy. Oh my goodness. You guys are trying to give me an aneurysm. Alright. He's grenading. Covering fire's gonna kill him. No grenade, no grenade. Get the covering fire hit. It didn't hit, or else it would have shot already. Or the game is just having a fit. Okay. So he's grenading wonky, which shouldn't remove the cover in time. Did he grenade? What the hell just happened? Wow. Full cover. She still got clipped for quite a bit of damage. What did this guy do? Okay, those Seekers, one of those could kill her. This angle is so weird. Okay, we're getting... This angle that it has locked my camera at is really annoying. Don't kill her. She's critically wounded, which means I can't capture anything this mission. What did this guy do? Because he was throwing a grenade, but... like, it didn't go off. But he didn't get shot, or else he'd be dead. I'm very confused what happened there. Well, it's not possible to have a dud grenade. What happened? Because he pulled the grenade. He wasn't shooting. We saw him pull the grenade, I think. But then it sounded like he shot, and maybe his shot missed. But that's really weird. Also, she's going to be critically wounded forever now, basically.
Verstanden, Commander.
I don't even know if this is worth doing, but I don't think there's many more enemies left, so these are some of the only ones I need to deal with. You missing this shot cost me so much. You know that?
He's down. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Alles ist gut. Bleib einfach bei mir. Okay.
On the move.
Geladen und entsichert.
I'm not trying to reload this guy. He still has an action. Why would it jump to this guy? His turn isn't over. I'm hitting reload to reload this guy, and it jumps to him. Why? Like, he didn't double move. His turn isn't over. And I need this guy up so that I can suppress or shoot. What the flip, game? Don't do that. Just arbitrarily decide that to switch soldiers in the middle of an action. Like, his turn isn't over. I make a blue move and it jumps to a different soldier.
I'm on it, Commander.
I did these in the wrong order, which means the RNG could play out differently. I had a 97 to hit this guy before, not an 87. See, this is what I'm talking about. I have to do basically everything in the... Why is her chance to hit lower? I didn't shoot it with anything. There was no hollow targeting. And she hit it before. So, fucking stupid game. I move my LMG gunner and press reload because I want him to reload his gun. And instead, it reloads this gunner, whose turn I haven't taken.
Rücke aus.
Going hot.
I didn't even do any damage to this one this time. I think that wasn't the action. I think I shot with the sniper first, but whatever. Yeah, why is it a 97 now? It was 87. Nothing changed. It was 87 a second ago. Yeah, that makes no sense. Almost moved without stabilizing. The problem with her being this wounded is she's going to be out for a long time. I can't capture anything on this mission because her arc thrower is on her.
On
On my way. Reloaded.
Fuck off. You guys can't be missing like this. Damn.
Heading there now.
She could easily get killed by the muton up here on the hill.
Position bestätigt.
Well, I think my best option is to try to suppress him, but that's going to basically leave these Seekers doing whatever they want. They could easily break the suppression, or they can go after any of my people. It's a miss. Okay, it's better than him shooting. That's a shot. Okay, at least the suppression went through before, like, the muton took his shot first.
See you in hell. Roger, I've got my eyes on.
And she's out of ammo.
Ready to run.
I hate that gun. Until you have ammo conservation, even then it's not perfect.
Bin dran. Begebe mich auf Position.
Ich bin leer.
Sie haben mich flankiert.
They got me flanked.
Misses.
Missed the target.
Okay. Suppress from here.
Halte ihn um.
Okay. We're green. They're starting to move down.
Mehr habt ihr nicht drauf?
Why did he not take a covering fire shot? Because he was on it. He shot, which means he went into Overwatch. Unit fires without taking any other costly action, automatically enters Overwatch. So he should have been on Overwatch, which means he should have covering fired on this guy. The guy didn't hit me, but you know, you expect it to work the way it's expected to work. They can absolutely Overwatch on squad site.
Reloaded. Zeit zu killen.
That's 17. It's probably just the outsiders left.
Nachgeladen.
Heading there now.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, we took a big injury here, but no death yet.
Auf dem Weg. Nicht bewegen, das wird wieder.
And they're going to be injured for a little while.
Bestätige.
I'm on the move.
Heading to that location.
Okay.
All right. We're still kicking.
Yes, sir.
I don't have an assault or a high damage close combat scout, so it'll be a little trickier to take out the command pod, but I do have double gunner. So I can lock suppressions. I have 4 suppressions available on this crew, so they're built for handling larger pods, somewhat, at least.
Aye, 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 Commander.
Are they mid-bridge? Maybe they are.
Moving out.
Yeah, they must be right here. Alright.
Roger, Dodger. Verstanden. Unterwegs. Stepping off. Packen wir's an.
Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Sitting on 6 kills this mission. His Overwatch was great.
You hear that? Roger, Dodger.
Why? Oh, because I clicked too far and they're in front of the door. I was like, why'd their concealment end? Because they're not against the wall where they're supposed to be.
Moving to designated coordinates. Jawohl, sir. Already there.
10-4.
Verstanden. Los geht's.
Solid copy.
Only downside, he's kind of slow on the movement. Which makes sense. He's carrying a huge gun and heavy armor, and he's not meant to be quick on his feet. No! Don't left click when you're standing near a door, even though left click should fucking left click and not activate shit that's over here when your cursor's over here. I am clicking the soldier. Click the damn soldier, game.
Moving out.
Goodness, that's frustrating.
We'll go. Okay. Ganz ruhig, Soldat. Verstanden, Commander.
Okay, actually,
Moving out.
On my way. Verstanden, sichere ab. Roger that. Scan it. Got all I
Affirmative, covering now. Okay.
Auf dem Weg.
Time to motor.
Eyes on the prize. Stand ready. You hear that? Affirmative. Moving out.
that's a big one in the command.
Time to motor.
I can open up with a sniper shot. That's solid.
In Bewegung. Bin unterwegs. Heading out. Good to go.
All right.
To Overwatch.
He's gonna have CCS. Yeah. About half his health.
Eyes on target.
Yeah, just about. But I can see him. Nope, I can see the little one. It's not as ideal, but
Drücke aus.
suppress the captain from here. I'd rather you shot, but he's got lightning reflexes anyway, so it's probably not going to make much of a difference. Okay. You guys want to maybe light up under the regular rocket? Like, yeah, thank you. Like, you're gonna take damage from it? Jeez. Oh, she eliminated it. Nice. That must have been a crit. Alright, little one's dead. We can't capture, because our arc thrower is on the ground. I don't want to flank it, because I don't actually want it moving. Bunker's down. Alright, let's finish him off. He can't CCS when he's suppressed and hunkered, so... But we better kill him. We're probably not going to kill him, and then he's going to get a flank. He's going to move and flank somebody. Okay, I need to change tact here. Because if we don't kill him, I'd rather he stay in position. She needed to crit if we had any reasonable chance at finishing him, so... Okay. You can't suppress, but you can. Sure, it looked like it hit, but I got you, game. Not a very high percentage shot. I could grenade the cover or rocket the cover he's behind, but I don't want to destroy any of these flight computers. And it looks like that's going to happen if I do that, so... I should have shot with the scout first because she has hollow. Okay. He's shooting back. Dutchy with an overwatch and a kill. No, because he has lightning reflexes. He has LR. Does he hit Wonky? Nope. It looked like it hit. It looked like it went right through him, but it was a miss. Suppress. Und hollow. Well, this is an annoying fight, sir. Aren't you... Wouldn't you rather just die and be done with all this nonsense? Cool. Alright, we took a big injury on Crackshot on Nana Akamoto, but we got through the mission with no deaths, just a big injury. Big injuries happen. It is a long war. She's going to be out for like 48 days, probably. And we're not going to chop her because I already have a Shogun, and I don't need a second. 49 days. I said 48, and I still managed to undershoot it. Alright. But what we did get is 54 alloys, some components. Alright. And the arc thrower's damaged. That's why I'm building a second one. What did I say was going to happen? I need a little bit of cash. I'm gonna want one of each of these. Eventually. Any requests for that are gonna give me cash? Fine. No. No. Wow, and it's about to expire? Alright. And Alusha, Coney, Ortega, 72 aim, 12 mobility, sniper, rocketeer, something like that. Okay. Or not. Hold on. Oh, it's something with Discord. Sorry. Let me reload. It just crashed again. What are we doing, game? Give me a second. What are you doing, Long War? Look at a piece of hair just sticking out randomly. Yeah, an error occurred while launching the game. Bear with me, folks. Okay, looks like it's launching. Mayhaps. Mayhaps and perhaps. What is going on? Sorry. We just had an ad break start. I'm just going to take a quick break, and let me see if I can figure this out, and we'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. We should be back. OBS? I don't know what that was, but it took me forever to get the game to launch again. So, I redid the council request because I didn't know if that was what was causing the crash, so we got a different soldier. Similar stats. Yeah. So, just a different soldier. Alright. Now, then. No satellite there. No meld pharynges. I got 6 more corpses, whatever. You can't have my Cyberdisc Rex. Alright, I'll do that.
I appreciate
86
your efforts to
scientists.
support the research team, Commander.
Okay.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Not much to sell right now. I could sell some of the smaller laser weapons that I'm not using anymore, but, and I probably should, because it'll make it easier when I do my outfitting. Alright. We've got a little bit of fatigue built up. Yeah, we need at least a full day, if not, like, 3 days rest. And then I want to scan for Exalt. We'll go until this arc thrower is built if we can. Alright, they're going after my satellite. We should get 2 shots at this, but it's not guaranteed, so let's just send one of the laser cannons. I need to build another laser cannon, but trying to keep my... There's so many things that need my meld. If we can crash this, we'll get a little more meld.
Nearing strike range.
Come on.
Contact lost.
I mean, Really?
Contact.
Because I feel like that should be on the ground, game. I really do.
Enemy is
Don't
back.
destroy it. I actually want the alloys, please.
Approaching target now.
Cool. Crashed fighter. Smallest crew possible. I could have sent the same one out. Did I send the same one out? No. I didn't even think about it. I just sent a different one. Yeah, he was undamaged, so he could have just gone right back out, but... Well, I wanted a little bit of a break, but the game said, nope, you're going to do another mission. So, here we go. I should probably decide on his build so that I can start promoting him. I don't know if I'm taking him on this mission, but... Yeah, let's do Lone Wolf. Maybe I am taking him. Keep them available for more dangerous things. Nah, I should... Well, let's have you commanding it, Bob. Hyperion? I should definitely take one of these. Alright, let's take Xionzi. Take Rainbow. Oh my goodness. Guess we're waiting 12 hours. I'll take double gunner here, but I want a high-level gunner as well. Are any of these other people I got in gunner material? Actually, yeah. This guy could be a gunner. So actually, let me think about that. Would I ever make him a Goliath down the line? Possibly. I'd like higher defense. But it's not necessary. She could be a Goliath. Possibly. Probably a gunner. I don't know what McKittrick's is going to be. Alright, well, put this gunner in. Roast beef. I need more infantry. Maybe he's an infantry. Yeah, actually, I think he probably is. Doesn't mean I'll take him on this mission, but I think that's what he's gonna be. He got the health. It's like a 60 or 70%, so pretty good chance. Okay, so that guy's an infantry. Wouldn't mind another engineer. Either of them could be an engineer. Maybe, but a little bit lower on will. I think I'd rather make use of that accuracy somewhere else. What I am going to do is, I'm just going to do this for now. I'm not going to promote him yet, but I'm going to switch him here so that on the class list, they're all at the top, so I can remember that they're up there. All right. Corporal, Lance Corporal, Corporal, Specialist. I need someone powerful in this other spot. So we're waiting on Snack Fridge for 12 hours. So we're waiting at least 12 hours. So maybe we wait 19 and get Kurzov in here. Or we can get Kuldan in 12 hours. Give me a little more offense. Let's do that. Alright. Zhang is going to placehold, and they're just placeholding for now. Of course. Okay. There's Kurzov. Alright. I had a whole crew set. What, game? What is your deal? That's annoying. Alright. That's annoying. This will work. Your health is not very high. We shall need to be careful with you. Okay, yeah. What's the alloy cannon? It's a shotgun. It's the Gauss version of a shotgun. Did my other stutter gun get damaged? Yep. Okay. You know what? Go like that. Oh, my second arc thrower is not done being built yet. That's right. So, no captures here, as much as I would like that. I mean, how long on this one? If it's less than a day, maybe? Oh, I didn't even start the repairs on him. So that wasted a full day and a half. Alright, that's fine. Okay.
Touching down.
Last little bit of orange that I had.
France is sending an urgent
sour.
mission request. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Alright. Small crew, because it's a fighter, but could be a dangerous crew. Need to be aware of that always. And we started on the backside.
North of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Yep.
I'm rolling.
Battle scanners. Love to get that meld if I can.
Let's do this.
Let's go there.
Yes,
There.
Let's do
There.
this.
Pablo there. Beyonce there.
Time to
Cool
motor.
down there.
Poniéndome en guardia.
What do we hear? Nothing and then floaters. Okay.
En marcha.
Okay, well, we'll get that meld.
Good copy, moving on target.
Already there.
Moving on target location.
Time to motor.
Already there.
Есть, выполняю.
All right.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
We detected regular floater, but there could be heavy floaters in the pod. 16 meld. All right. That's a chunk. A chunk of the meld.
Roger, tracking.
Yo, me. Bad guys.
We've got eyes on the AO.
Nothing over there.
A la orden, comandante. I'm rolling.
I'm rolling.
Position confirmed. Pick up. Got it covered.
Roger that. Scanning.
Got it covered. Poniéndome en guardia. Got it covered.
I'm on the move.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Eagle eye on the
Maybe over by the barn? If they're not... Okay. 5 regular floaters. It's not likely that's everything.
On my way. That's affirmative.
Well, it's not terribly unlikely either.
Ya voy.
Because that would mean 7 and... No, it would be 5. So yeah, there's probably something else. But it might only be like a pot of 2 or 3.
Headed there now.
Suppose we'll see.
Afirmativo, cubriendo. Overwatch, aye aye. Moving to Overwatch.
Pod leader doesn't look huge, but floaters rarely look that much bigger. They are all active. Okay. Apparently this ground terrain is blocking his shot.
Follow Chad.
Also heard another floater idle sound, which means there's probably another floater pod. That was not very good damage, and he didn't remove any of the cover. We do have one flanked. Okay, so he did remove his cover. None of them are on Overwatch, so let's pop this guy. Nice shot. We don't want to move in front of that line and get the outsider active on us yet. There's just no reason to. That's the pod leader, so let's hold off. Kill this guy. Because he's going to be the hardest for anyone else to get a good shot on right now. killed it. Nice crit. 10 damage exactly. Beautiful.
Heading to that location.
Suppress here.
Suppressing cover.
Might be a wasted suppression because the Onzi might actually kill this one. He didn't, so suppression's good.
Shot failed to connect.
Suppress this one.
Aye, aye.
I suppose you could kill it. You didn't either. Take a low percentage, 29. Okay. I don't want to move in case I activate another pod, so I'll stay further back. Keep them under suppression for the turn. Overwatch. Overwatch. Nothing. There might not be anything else. Okay, suppress. Suppress. And shoot. And miss. It was pretty easy for you to hit anything, so let's try that one. Yeah, he missed that. I said it was pretty easy for him to hit anything. He had like 98 on the other guy, but that's fine.
My weapon's spent.
I'm expecting Cooldan's gonna kill a bunch of stuff here. Is this gonna trigger covering fire?
Aye, aye.
He doesn't have it. Kill switch. No. Alright, Cooldan's just gonna kill everything. He is Cooldan.
Let's do this.
After all. Cause he's only Cooldan after all. Cause he's only Cooldan after all. You missed an 81. Now you're pissing me off. It's a miss.
I'm taking fire.
I think every enemy that's died on this mission... Bob killed one, you killed the other three. So, yeah, doing fine so far.
Moving.
Moving out. Иду.
Affirmative.
Aye, aye, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Let's do this.
Good to go. Reloaded. Let's rock. Pagani.
Ready to rock.
On Overwatch.
Did we hear any other idols? Nope. That's it.
Scanner in the air.
The big guy, because 19 and he's still alive. Not keen on destroying a computer.
I'm rolling.
I don't know how you're not able to see him, but okay.
Я в пути.
Nice.
Commander, the
All right.
operation was a success.
Not a ton of experience to be had on that mission, especially because Cooldan, one of the higher ranking soldiers on the mission, took 3 of the kills. Not took, got.
Home safely,
But
and they recovered a
that's some
significant amount
promos.
of the meld
And only
substance
3 or
for
4
our
days of
research.
fatigue because there was an
Excellent
officer.
work.
So. And we got looks like we got at least 1 other meld can, yeah. So that's pretty good. All damaged. All damaged. Not Drone Rex. Seeker Rex. Okay.
Contact detected.
All right. They're just not giving me a break, which is common.
Closing on target.
I don't want to take a longer.
Contact detected.
Let's see if Gonzo can do it. Need to encounter some cyber discs so that I can have some more cyber disc Rex
Bangs out.
for dodges, because I don't want to use
Nearing
them
strike range.
too easily. Destroyed. I guess that means I'm not tempted to do the mission, but doesn't give me any alloys. Let's get Gonzo back in so we can see how. 7 days. You're done in 3. Alright, won't be fine. I didn't build another laser cannon, though, did I? No, but I need to. There goes all my alloys! I just sold a bunch of Rex, no.
So, how'd it go, Doctor?
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we were...
And
Central's an
there was
ass.
a neuralink in the
Not that
creature's mind
Valen's much
between
better.
This image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece of the puzzle. And this time, instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
Hey, I got the research credit for Gauss weaponry! Oh boy! Still can't do any of these. I'm 1 corpse short of the Sectoid Commander one.
Aircraft transfer complete. Contact detected.
How'd I know? Okay.
Dr. Valen's interrogation technique certainly is efficient. You'd never know it by looking at her, but that woman is an alien's worst nightmare.
Okay. Ooh! Our first Master Sergeant! Snack Fridge is the first Master Sergeant in this campaign. What do you know? It's gonna be extra conditioning here for the fortress that is Sierra Echo, the Snack Fridge, Master Sergeant. Bam! Got a hit point, 95 aim. Pretty good. Now, as a Master Sergeant, as they continue to go on missions, they can get other stats. They can get stat upgrades after X number of missions as they continue to do missions as a Master Sergeant, but a lot of the time they're going to be in reserve for the big dangerous missions as we continue to rank up other folks. "23 hours till Hellgraph's done. 5 days on the Mech Defender." Okay.
Intel scan complete. Positive ID on Exalt cell location.
3 cells active, 1 in Russia, which is right behind my cam. Argentina and Egypt, so we'll go to Egypt.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt cell.
In times of war, there's always a leader, a general, someone giving the orders. These aliens can be no different. The real question is, what sort of
Dude,
power
they could be
or
so
authority
different,
does it
you're
take to
making
control
quite a
such
supposition.
vast range of alien species? What incentive do they have to follow through with this plan?
All right.
Contact detected.
Low scout. I don't want to bang up Fender for this. Let's try 8-ball.
Engaging bogey.
Destroy. I need alloys! Can you guys stop destroying everything? I need alien alloys! Fuck! Alright. Now I have a decision to make. How I'm doing my Marauder build. Well, obviously, close encounters. For sure CCS, I think. Damage control is great, but this is more damage than tank, so between shock absorbent armor and aggression, maybe aggression. Shock absorbent armor is not bad, though. Not damage control, it'll be CCS. Ranger, I prefer because it adds damage to the flamethrower and the kinetic strike module. And stuff below 50% health is usually going to die anyway to a Marauder. And then repair servos makes a lot of sense and is probably the go-to for here. So it's really this decision between shock absorbent and aggression. I guess you don't really need aggression as much because you're usually going to be punching something, flanking it anyway. So maybe shock absorbent just plays out better for what the Marauder generally does. Let's go shock absorbent. CCS. He's getting those hit points. Ranger. Repair servos. And then VPT. And either rapid fire or run and gun at the end. Yeah. Dude, the health. He didn't get a whole lot of will, though. Yeah, low will, but... Alright. Five days on the covert op.
Contact detected.
Terror mission going to Germany? That could cause a lot of panic in France still. I really wish this Mech 2 Defender suit was ready. At least it's not in France. This is a normal terror mission, no big boss on this one since we dealt with the Hive Queen. On the pier, ugh. Alright. Almost always this starts you on the backside when you have a terror mission on this map. First orange. Cherry. Coviers. Let's go damage scout. You're gonna have to give up that alloy cannon. No, that's Coviers. Chaos. Smoke and battle scanners. You don't have dense smoke yet. So maybe I don't take Cherry here, but it's probably a good idea. She's still commanding, but you won't get leadership credit as a lieutenant there, and I'd rather have you for commanding a different mission, but you have dense smoke. I could swap Cherry for smoke, so that I'm getting dense smoke still, and some med kit. Yeah, probably. Debating between an infantry and one of my mechs, but I don't have that Mech 2 suit yet, so mechs are a little vulnerable, especially a Marauder who's going to be closer. Hey, Shang Tsung, we're kicking it along. Let's go for some cover removal. They're only going to have 2 grenades, though, currently, because they don't have Hackmaster yet. So they're only going to have 2 grenades to launch. Is that enough to justify it? I don't have the armor for a mech because the mech 1 is being made into the mech 2. So we're taking an infantry here. Or a second assault. Alright, cool, Dan. All right. Nope, because he's going to need that. Alright, give me a middle ground option. Oh, he already has, because he's already equipped. So this is fine. Because I'd rather more firepower here, even if he's slightly slower. Okay. Let's do it. 11th terror mission. Because 4 scanners better be, you know, 4 scanners is going to be enough on this. Also, I still need chem grenades for, like, mechtoids.
We've had further reports of alien activity.
And I need, you know,
you need to minimize any potential civilian.
gotta cover all my bases. On this map, 4 scanners should be enough.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Yeah, it always starts you on the back on terror missions on this map.
In position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is.
Yeah, he has 4 by default.
Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
We've got company.
Okay, lids, move towards me. Okay. Let's eliminate these quickly. Not worth my only shredder rocket, probably. Maybe it is. Okay. Shoot the big one. We killed Her Highness earlier. We had the Greater Hive Queen Terror mission at the beginning of the stream today. So she's dead. Dead as disco.
Voy hacia allá. ¿Qué haces ahí sin moverte? ¡Vamos!
Alright, this is a hit and run shot. Yeah, it wasn't a great terror mission, but she died, and that's important. No one died on it, but we lost like 12 civilians. Something like that. He just missed. Was that a 90% that he had? 80. Okay. And an 83. Can you guys not? Thank you.
Affirmative. I got you. You're safe.
zum Schiff und halt den Kopf unten. Verstanden. Ich halte die Augen offen.
That's 3 lids dead. Cyber disc. 2 discs. Floaters or heavies. Okay.
Will do. Go, get out of here.
Notice, again, this map does the same thing. There are 0 civilians. That's the closest civilian to me. All the civilians are way down here where the enemy just gets to kill them. Narrow maps. These are the worst ones, it seems. Yeah, there's like 3 of them right there, clustered right in the middle. Narrow, linear, narrow maps seem to be some of the worst for the distribution of civilians. I think I saw a Berserker. Yep. The Berserker is the pod leader, so that's a big Zerker. Double Muton floater. Got another floater here. Is that a heavy floater on the edge that I saw? No, just a regular floater. It's a floater pod there. And we know we heard a cyber disc somewhere back there, so plenty of stuff to play with.
Moving.
Du kannst abdampfen. Bewegung!
Roger, Dodger. Heading out.
On y va!
Rostas, ruso.
It's not where I wanted to move.
Back in. Voy. ¿Qué haces ahí sin moverte? ¡Vamos! Ya podemos seguir. Got it covered.
He should have had a upgraded pistol, and I didn't do it. Because I switched off him to switch the alloy cannon and didn't give him a better pistol. Don't go the other way. Okay.
Allí voy. Ve a la nave y mantén la cabeza baja.
Not close enough to actually save that one. Like, really? That should count. They should be saved right now.
Bin unterwegs.
Heading out.
That shouldn't activate?
Got it covered. Hostile spawn. Get out of here.
There's no way that activates. This line is after he moved forward. So, no, this line is after he moved forward. So maybe it's, yeah, maybe this line was already in place, but I feel like it would have activated on Chaos. Whatever. Okay. That very first one is the pod lead. So let's try to just get rid of him. Damn it, Cooldan.
Missed the target.
How do you miss that, bro? Should have hollowed before Cooldan shot, but I actually just thought he was going to get the hit. Dude! What are you people doing? Hey, Olden, good to see you. I hope it was a good evening. I'm about to break something. No one can land a damn shot, and I didn't give him an upgraded pistol. And this guy's gonna covering fire him, probably. Also, that's not dense smoke. That's just regular smoke. What is wrong with me right now?
Już wszystko gra, pryskaj stąd.
.71 defense. I'm gonna call that good defense. Kill? No. Now, a whole bunch of civilians are gonna die because these floaters are active and there are civilians right next to them, but none next to us. Yeah, Gauss weapons are generally as one step up from laser, so they're just a direct, technically, improvement. She's gonna shoot my sniper because he has a flanking shot that he found when he moved up. And he runs off to go kill civilians. Kills a civilian literally on the other side of the map that I would never be able to get to. So tired of these terror missions, man. The civilian placement is just an absolute joke against the player. It's really annoying. And you can't be more aggressive on these missions, or else you're just going to lose everybody. Everybody's just going to die if you're hyper-aggressive like that. And everybody missed their damn shots on one enemy. It's like... whatever. Oh! This civilian's still not saved. The difference is those terror missions don't have the risk of costing you an entire funding nation. There's no panic mechanic, and you can just ignore the terror missions in the vanilla game. You can't just ignore them here until you're much better off. Once you're well established in the campaign, ignoring them is actually preferable. We're not there yet. And no, I would not say terror missions in the vanilla game are harder. Because here's the other thing. In the vanilla game, even if every civilian dies, you can still technically succeed at the terror mission. If every civilian dies here, we lose. Even if we kill every alien. If I kill every alien on this mission, none of my people take any injuries, but I don't save at least one civilian, the nation automatically leaves the funding council, no matter how the rest of the mission went. And even if I do save civilians, for every civilian that dies, it causes 2 panic in Germany and 1 panic in every other country in Europe right now. So currently, Germany is taking 12 panic, and everywhere else is taking an additional 6. And France is already in the red. So, no. Vanilla terror missions are way easier. Is it possible to stun a civilian? No. Also, how? I am not close to any civilians. That's the whole point, is that it starts us here. The closest civilian to us is this one, and every other civilian is surrounded by enemies from the start. The civilians are not distributed evenly. They are clustered towards the back of the map, where all the enemies are.
Heading to that location. You're clear. Move out.
It's funny because it's juxtaposed by the fact that in the vanilla game, in the vanilla Enemy Within, I had multiple times in a impossible difficulty campaign, where I saved every civilian on a terror mission. And yet, in Long War, it is so difficult to save even half of them.
In Bewegung. Geh zum Schiff und halt den Kopf unten.
So look at it as a race. If you try to race in this, you will lose every soldier you have. That's the point. You can't race. If it's a race, you're losing before the race starts.
Headed there now. Move your ass, you're safe.
And then they get, yeah, I save all the civilians and all my soldiers die. Racing forward here means this giant berserker comes and mauls the shit out of us, while those mutants chuck grenades at us and destroy our cover. Like, racing here is a really, really bad idea. She actually hit the first shot of a rapid fire. I'm speechless. No, she hit the second one, excuse me. And, okay, so even if I race forward in this map, one of the floaters that activated flew back here and is shooting civilians in the back of the map. Even if I'm double moving, which you can't do because you need to kill the enemies as you go, he's gonna kill 4 civilians before I ever make any progress towards him, because he just darted to the other side of the map.
Przechodzę na pozycję. Nic ci nie będzie, pryskaj stąd.
Not that big of a deal, it's just frustrating. No, you can... 8 is the maximum. In most missions in Long War, 8 is the most you can take. The only exception is alien base assaults, base defenses, and the final mission. That's another floater flying away to go kill cities in the back. Okay, now they're active, so we gotta deal with this berserker. Oh, I think the Exalt base is the other one where you can take more than 8 soldiers. I think you can take 10 there. If you have the Super Sky Ranger upgrade. It's not by default. Of course you're out of ammo. Okay, I need to shred this guy then, because if my mech can't, or my sniper can't shoot him, I need him shredded. He might die without being shredded. Just use it.
Rockets away.
It's a lot of damage. Trigger CCS? Not yet. Okay, well, he's gonna go down easy. Yep, he's dead to the acid.
Running dry.
Probably just shoot him anyway to ensure he's dead. Okay. Gotta be careful of those mutons.
Affirmatif.
Back online.
In Bewegung. Bewegung.
Come on, take this guy out. Yes! Good job.
Je suis prête à y aller.
Affirmative. Covering now. Afirmativo. Cubriendo.
Those mutons... That disc is relatively large. It's bigger than a default disc. It's not active yet. If those mutons move forward, they could easily kill Evate here, who is one of my best snipers. Yeah, this could be nasty. Because he's definitely going to get a shot on her. And she's only in half cover. He's flanked, though. Okay, he's moving because he was flanked. That's good. That's not as good that missed, but he didn't take a shot at us. And he's not shooting a civilian, but he's tucked into cover that... Okay, I can rocket that. That's the other muton. More civvies dying. It's 8 dead. I'm trying not to destroy this piece of cover because I might need it. That looks good enough.
Firing rocket.
Alright. And I lost vision of that muton. Okay, we didn't. It just was waiting to catch up. Stepping here. That probably activates the disc, even though... I don't know if it should, but it probably does. Two mutons, two floaters. One muton, two floaters. Alright. Smoke here. We're gonna throw a battle scanner in. Maybe our sniper gets lucky and can see the other muton. Yeah, that disc is bigger than a default, but it's not huge. We're not talking like a super high level. A lot of drones in the pod with the... What do you see? You can see the floater. The Berserker was the pod leader, but that guy still got 14 health. That's the other muton. Excuse me? Missing 88. Fuck off.
Vuelvo al combate.
Gehe in Position. Los, du bist in Sicherheit. Los!
Heading out. Przechodzę na pozycję. Możesz uciekać.
Reload, because I might need you for suppression. Okay, the disc is active. She's shooting at the disc. She has heat. That's good damage to start. It's in a weird spot. It only has 27 top-end health. Only 2 drones. That means that's a separate pod. Oh, yeah, I said earlier I thought I heard 2 discs. That disc They're probably the same size. Maybe it looks a little bigger, but... Okay. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? She can't currently see this disc, but he can. So I might want to swap their positions. She can't see the disc. Dude, the game is... Stop grabbing my it's like... My camera is stuck. Hello? Stop grabbing my fucking camera. What is it? Stop! I don't care about that. My camera is like locking in place on this. Like, I don't care. Stop it. That disc put itself in a perfect place to not be easily visible. Okay. That pod is way too far back to be worried about activating right now.
On shoot. I got you. You're safe.
This is the hit and run shot. This is a kill. Okay. She's out of ammo, though. Like, you can't decide what she sees or doesn't. It's not showing me percentages or anything. There's no way she sees that muton. I don't believe that. And then it locks in on those enemies for some reason.
Position confirmed. Go. Get out of here.
What do you see? What do you see? What do you see? The muton? I don't know how you see him at that angle, but... The muton's the most dangerous thing that's active. Let's go for it. Looks like a hit. Okay, maybe Cooldan can finish it. It's at half health, so Executioner will be active. No, it's a miss. It's 56%, so it's not super high. There's no way you hit it. It's like a 1%. 36? Oh, you're on the pistol already. Yeah, so that makes sense. 1% with the 6%. It's 5% higher than I thought it was going to be. Alright, regular smoke. Make sure they have at least some...
Popping smoke.
Man, killing that muton would have been nice. Alright, pull back.
Affirmative.
Maybe we pop him for a little bit. Yeah?
We're green to go. Ready to engage.
The drones will just shoot civilians. Most likely. That disc just teleported. Because it was back here, so it just teleported up here, landed in front of us. Is that 3 civilians so far this turn? Here comes number 4. 0 counterplay. 0 play from the play. Like, can't even interact with that. My gunner's out of ammo. Alright, disabling shot the disc. Feel like you're, yeah, flanked from there. And imminently flankable if you weren't already. Kill the Muton, damage the disc. He doesn't have heat rockets anyway, so I don't care about hitting the drones. If I can kill the Muton and bang up this disc, that's probably worth it. 1 damage to the disc. Ooh. 1 whole damage? You spoil me, game.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Sal de aquí.
We won't directly, objectively fail the mission. Yay.
Bewegung!
On the move. Już się za to biorę. Już wszystko gra. Pryskaj stąd. On the move. Move your ass. You're safe.
Look, that civvy's almost certainly dead anyway. And they haven't taken any damage yet, so as of right now, they're fine. But cutting this DR down gives me a chance to kill this turn. Unless he misses. Twice. 279. Missed 279% shots. I have to suppress it so it doesn't grenade me.
Kann weitergehen.
Zrozumiano.
Yeah, exactly. Anything shoots them, they're dead anyway. Unless they kill themselves via the acid by moving 3 times, which, again, I think they die by something shooting them long before that happens. Of course you're out of it. I freaking need ammo conservation. There's no hollow on this team. Good. Finally did some really solid damage. Very nice. Those both almost died because of the acid stripping their DR entirely. Okay, but he can see the floater, which is more dangerous. Fair.
On repart à l'attaque.
On s'annexage.
Oh, come on! You missed 279s and then an 87. Dude, be better. Alright, he killed that. Which means there's almost no chance of being flanked, so I can shoot at this one.
Move out.
There is still a floater active, so this might not have been a great move. You people suck. You have to be trying to miss shots that easy. It's a landed drone. Even with acid affecting its aim, of course, it still hits. Floater. Okay, we can get him.
They're flanking my position.
Yeah, you're fine.
Allá voy. Ya puedes irte, muévete.
Good. 90%. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know. That's even with heat, it didn't kill. You probably need to reload instead.
X-Ray ausgeschaltet.
Got no ammo. I'm on it, Commander. Yes, Commander. You're safe now. Go, go, go! Out of ammo here. I'll get him next time. Tak jest. We're green to go. Ice field, Commander. Przytuszam.
Suppressing it's probably pointless. If it chooses to shoot at a civilian, it'll probably kill them even through suppression. I probably should have just shot at it and hoped I hit it. Yeah, even through suppression, it still just kills the civilian. Because, fuck the player.
Mission accomplished.
3. We saved 3. stupid terror missions. 8 days from that hit. That's not bad.
Remember, we will be watching.
Yeah, France is back up to like 94. Better than just one. Yeah, barely. I want to look at something. So I'm going to put a save here. I just want to see what this looks like from the jump. We've already completed the mission, so I'm not replaying the mission.
Central, strike one is locked and loaded.
Okay, we're in roughly the same starting position. We were over here, now we're over here.
Engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
So those are the two closest civilians. This is actually way better than we had before. But that's the closest civilians to us, is 4 civilians right here. Everything else... Yeah. It just always clusters them so far back. Oh, hi, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, right here. It's always the narrow maps that feel the worst. How is this civilian up here? Another one here. And another one here. Like, what? The narrow maps feel the worst. When you have a square map or a more broadly shaped map and not just a narrow rectangle like this, those always feel like the civilian distribution is more even throughout the map, whereas when you get a narrow map, it just pushes everything to the back. All the civilians. The one we did earlier on the site recon map, it pushes all the civilians into the ship. That's like, it spawns half of them in the ship. We've looked at it before. Do I have a save from that mission? No. Because it was only autosaves and it overrode them already. I would have liked to look at that one. But we got through it, so not terrible. Little frustrating, but whatever. Cursed Orange. Yeah, there's going to be shock and awe. I'd love to see 5 aim here. He got 4. That's not bad. He can't hit 100 aim. But if he's steadied, he'll never miss. But he has to be steadied. Is your nickname here the same as it usually is, Zeonzi? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Smoke and mirrors. I really want to see a health here. Nice. 4 aim. Not max, but good. So 4 aim and a health. Very good. Voldaris said something about his nickname earlier. I'll have to look back in the chat log, I think. Because I have the nickname as just Voldaris, but I think he said something about a specific nickname. I know how to find out. Thank you guys so much for the gifted subs earlier today and the bits. Huge support. Means so much to me. Much appreciated. Messages from Voldaris. Sparky. Cool. All right. Pro Bower, there was an extremely generous donation on Friday, and we met the goal that I had currently set. So, putting that donation tracker up is, you know, it's obviously it helps let people know that it's there, but I still to this day feel guilty and greedy anytime I have it up, even though literally the support that comes from the viewers of the stream is what makes the stream possible. But yeah, amazing day. And that covered that goal on Thursday. I said Friday, I meant Thursday. So I guess what I'm trying to say is I only ever want to have it up if it's like, it's weird. Should I always have a donation goal up, or should it, you know, I only put it up when it is needed, because then it also feels kind of more pressure. I don't know. Support the stream if you can and you like what I do here, and I can't thank you enough if you choose to do that. But the most important thing is just that you guys tune in and have a good time. So thank you for that. I think I've got him as Hailstorm, so that's going to be Hollow Shred. Yeah, I have him as Hailstorm. Alright, Hollow Shred. 535. So could be 7 by 77. Lucky sevens? No, he got one aim. Womp womp. Cool Dan. Resilience. Yeah, get you that crit immunity. Nice. He got a health. He didn't get that much aim, but... So now he's got tactical sense and resilience. He can be pretty far forward and be quite aggressive, because he's quite defensive in build. I have to decide on what her actual build is. And get these other people promoted. I'll do that before next stream. Make Cool Dan a lieutenant? Let's look at that. He's got decent will, but I already have a officer infantry, and I usually won't make 2 officer infantries, so... Well, and you're not in a strictly tanky build, you're in a hybrid build. So you're in a build that I called the Raider. So you're not taking Will to Survive or Steadfast, but you're taking Executioner and Aggression, Deadeye to help with flying threats. So you're getting some crit, and then you're taking Tactical Sense and Resilience for some tankiness, so it's a hybrid build, and then you're going to take Rapid Fire to make use of that mobility. So we can have a Lieutenant Dan. I got you. Probably a gunner on that guy. So he should wind up with the highest aim of our gunners. If he gets max on his next 2 promos, he'll be at exactly 100. Because he can get... So he can get 3 aim on this level and 5 on this level. And actually, if I were to take extra conditioning, I could guarantee it. But he needs Sentinel because he's an Overwatcher. Ha! I need to switch this just so she gets lined up with all of them. So I can see all the corporals I have right up at the top. So let's look at them real quickly. High accuracy, slightly low will, like slightly below average, but very high accuracy. So he could be a lot of things because he's got good mobility, good health. Higher will, low accuracy, and very low defense. Maybe lean into the will and make an officer or a scion. Low accuracy, low health, high mobility, slightly above average, like very slightly above average will. Very similar, but better accuracy, so maybe we use the accuracy for something. That's tough. Some of those are a little bit tough. Like, this stat line is workable. These other stat lines are tough. Low accuracy is a real kicker. Alright, my assaults are almost all back. 25 days on Scud, 10 days on Dive Bomber. Alright. New request from China. Obviously, I can't fulfill it. Okay, crystalline corpses. Heavy floater wrecks. Schmectoid corpses. Okay. Nothing to fulfill there. Excuse me. He's 7 killed. We're gonna switch him to a laser cannon. Take him 7 days, but...
Contact detected.
Large NOE in France. Abductions in France? Would help me lower panic.
Commander, we're
Swarming.
several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in
Okay.
progress at each marked
Not my
site on the
favorite
hull.
map. And I can't take a mech because this is still 20 hours and we only have 8 hours on the abduction. Alright, no mech. Let's go kooky. Scalix. Alright, Cherry. Let's go Bug Slayer. Get concealment. You know, in my last campaign, this map was the first time we saw a Leviathan Mechtoid. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Cherry's just in a weird spot until I get some more dense smoke on other people. Let's go Brick. Alright. I got a feeling. You have disabling shot. Do I want double disable? I have 3 suppressions, so let's have you do damage. Right, because you don't have battle scanners by default. But he is a concealment scout. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Get you on chem. Am I short a Gauss rifle? It's because he has one and he has one. Okay, swarming abduction. Got dense smoke, got a flash, got chem. Collars here, AP ammo, disabling shot. Alright.
Dropship has arrived.
France is sending an urgent mission request. We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Okay. Heading there now. Tout de suite.
You should be further back.
Still him.
Moving out.
I legitimately did not know there was room on this side of this wall, because I don't know if I've ever moved to that part of that map, of this map.
That's affirmative.
Got it. Moving. In Bewegung. Sichere ab.
Muton?
D'accord.
I thought that the map ended where that wall was, like, even with that wall. Like, I thought this was the map edge, but it makes sense when you look over here. Okay, not the scariest pod, but mutons. Mutons be mutaning.
J'avance.
Yeah, not 2 years. This game is old. This game is almost retro at this point. In video games, it's generally 20. So it's a lot closer to that than to being new. Let's see. If we look at the original Enemy Unknown, 2012. So 14 years.
Tout de suite.
How is this swarming and we're still not seeing a single enemy yet? Like, we saw these guys through a battle scanner, but you know, like, we haven't encountered anything yet.
Je bouge. Je suis parti. I'm on it, Commander.
That's affirmative.
On my way. Roger, got eyes on.
All right. Yep, Olsen. Very true. We old as fuck. This might not show me anything. I'm hoping it'll show me something back in this back alley. So I know the Berserker pod, and I know that there's a Thin Man pod. Still haven't seen anything else. Now, it doesn't even show me the alley, even though it absolutely should. Alright, let's set up to fight those guys. That seems like the fight that's gonna happen.
Выдвигаюсь.
Bin dran.
J'avance. Heading to that location. Roger. Tracking.
I'm on the move.
Moving. Covering now. C'était quoi?
Okay. Not real keen on using my last battle scanner on them, but
Bien, commandant.
I guess I'll wait one more turn, see if they move a little bit closer, but... Oh, really? Only 15 tiles?
On my way.
That's affirmative.
Ça roule. Je suis parti.
18 tiles. So right here. I should have moved him. That was a mistake. Okay, it's a big seeker and some drones. Not the most dangerous group. Okay, they're into the storage warehouse part of this. Heard a meld can go, but who fucking cares? Activate. Okay, big seeker. What type of seeker are you? A wraith. Okay.
Rockets away.
Shredded, and this is heat damage? Come on. 12 damage. It's not all the way dead, but that's a lot. How are you not able to see it? Because this is like a half tile, so he can't lean that corner? Really? But he can see them all. Yeah. So you can't lean this way and see? You're irritating me, game, you know that?
Yes, Commander.
So dumb that he can't see anything. Go for the big guy. Okay. All right. Still not great, but it's easy to be flanked from there. Can't you see anything?
Popping smoke.
Yeah, for most video game stuff, 20 years is kind of the benchmark for retro status. No crit.
Affirmative.
Well. That takes another attack off the table.
Alien neutralisé.
Okay. One seeker, double drone. Please kill it. Of course not.
The barrel must be dead. They've got me flanked.
Okay, if he dies because he wasn't able to take a shot from that original position, I am gonna be cranky. Because there's still two of them to go, and they could easily just flank and kill him, even though he should have been able to shoot from his starting position.
I need a fill in the lead. They're trying to flank us.
He's alive with 1 health. That other drone's about to kill him. Even if it doesn't kill him, he's down. He's dead. He's bleeding out. So he's not dead. He might be becoming a mech, though. Fucking hell, man. How is he not able to shoot from there? Because this occupies, like, half a tile. But you can still stand in these tiles, as if they're fully, like... If he could shoot from there, he kills 2 of them. Because he has double tap. He kills 2 of these things, and he only gets shot once. If that. So frustrating. What build did I have him as? Yeah. All right. Suppose I'm supposed to be happy that he's not dead, but... That's also my biggest gun not available for the rest of this fight. Yeah, the fact that he can't shoot around that corner is absurd.
Let's do this. Away. Уже выдвигаюсь. Fertig und bereit.
This is gonna be tough.
Back online. Можно начинать. On avant le massacre. Skywalker.
Where are they going? It'd be crazy if they tried to come all the way around here. I didn't mean to put my concealment scout on Overwatch, but it honestly doesn't matter.
Hey, vous avez rien entendu?
Hopefully they come around to the front, come up to this door, and I can get an engagement on them. Come this way. Ah, come on. Well, we woke him up with a miss, and the Berserker's pretty far away, which could be bad. Missing, missing, missing. Can't see the Berserker. Okay.
Position confirmée. J'y vais. Roger, tracking.
Basically trying to put that in the way of the Berserker. Of course, shooting this might open his path up a lot more, but this is also entirely necessary. I hope this is pretty close to accurate on that. Scattered to the right, but it looks like it did okay on removing their cover. He does have eyes on the Berserker now, though, which might be able to reach him. And apparently that Thin Man, who probably activates if he takes an action, probably activates the moment I take any action now. Yep. So, add 5 Thin Men to the tally. At least they ran away. That's something. What's up, Jersey? Good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. Okay. Let's see what the Berserker does. He does hit the acid. He's going to walk right into the acid. But he's probably going to get a charge off. And if he charges this car and blows it up, that's going to hurt. He went the other way. That was a double move. Okay, double move there. Shoots at the scout. No, suppresses my... That's fine. I can deal with that. Sniper might be able to drop that suppression at the scout. He can run that. He has lightning reflexes. Okay, he only got the one action, or he didn't get an attack off, so that's important. But you don't have CCS. And you're the one who can shoot twice, and you're suppressed. Do you drop a suppression, or try to drop a suppression, or do you shoot the Berserker? It kind of depends on how much damage this does to the Berserker. Do I shred the Berserker? I think I do. I think I try to shred the Berserker. We didn't shred our guy. That's the important part. And he's taking acid damage. 9, no crit. Okay. Get this suppression off you. Lightning reflexes. Go away. 7 damage. $11, good. He's quite low. %. Put some smoke down first. The rocket would hit the blue car. That would have been rough. But it didn't, thankfully. Kill. Okay. Zerker's dead. Between the two shots, I might as well go for removing suppression. He's dead. I removed his suppression by removing his life.
I need ammo.
Take a shot. Okay. Suppress here. Is it 5 thin men? 4. 4 alive right now. I killed 1, so it was 5. Okay, 2 of them are suppressed. Are gonna acid to end. And he's gonna shoot. Fails. Shoots and fails. And this, thankfully, hasn't been set on fire yet. And I don't see any actions from the other 2. You are currently not visible. Okay, so you're gonna get concealment to here. But you can't see around this corner because it's... Whatever, shoot this guy. Good. Ends the suppression, gets him hollowed. What do you see? Nothing, because you have to reload. Alright, you're not reloading this turn. Shoot this guy. Good. Come on, Brick. Give me a 2 for Brick. I'm not reloading. Nice! He got me the 2-fer.
Bin unterwegs. Nice view, Commander. Bin wieder da.
No. I am sorry, but no. What set that car on fire? We didn't fire a normal rocket towards it. No stray shots were in that direction. No. 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 None of the shots that were coming at us were at an angle to set that car on fire. It just killed Sergeant Fields, but none of the shots... What lit it? What caused it to start burning? Because none of the shots were in that direction. None of the suppression shots were going that direction. None of our shots went that direction, and the only rocket we fired over there was a shredder rocket, which does not damage terrain. This car is not lit. None of their shot. Look at where their suppressions are going. They're going this way. What set that car on fire? There's literally nothing that could have set it on fire. None of my shots missed to light it either, and it's not burning now. I literally have no idea how it blew up. Because they shot to end suppressions that were in these tiles. So their shots went this way. No shots went... They can't even hit that car. There's a giant fucking truck in the way. None of our shots on the Berserker missed. Also, the car would have burned for a full turn and then blown. I guess it was a full turn if we... But none of our shots on the Berserker missed. There's no attack that could have happened that would have lit this on fire. Literally none. Because they can't even hit it from in here. Because this truck is completely blocking, unless this guy shot it, which he can't do without a target there. And the target's over here. They would have been shooting on this side. There's no way that that got hit. Look, I'm already having to deal with the 49, 50-day wound or chopping into a mech. I'm not letting him die to what there is no explanation for that exploding. There's no grenades, no muton shots, nothing. And a shredder rocket can't damage terrain. Yeah, that's the only thing that would explain it, except the shredder rocket can't set terrain on fire. It literally doesn't damage terrain. I don't even know if that shredded him this time. No, it didn't. What are you doing, game? I'm just looking for the same result we had before. I'm not trying to gain more of an advantage. There's no explanation for why that truck would be set on, this car would be set on fire. It's not burning now.
Rockets away.
Okay, we hit him and look, it set it on fire. How? 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 How does the shredder, neither of these cars is on fire? How the fuck does it set that car on fire? Shredder rockets aren't supposed to be able to set vehicles on fire at all. But of all the 4 that it did damage to, it chooses this one? What? Because if I'd have seen that, it's not, I can't do anything about it. You can't move a body. It's not XCOM 2. But how does that get set on fire? Yeah, we directly hit this car and this truck, but this gets set on fire. Cars only go on fire if there's an injured and stabilized soldier next to it. Apparently. And the rocket we fired over here was a shredder rocket as well. So it's not like we fired a normal... Okay, I just shot this truck directly. Okay. And then I moved him to here. The game's a bitch. It's like, oh, you didn't like that we cheated and set a car on fire from a shredder rocket? I think we're gonna hit you now. This shot was the only one that I could have taken that could have set it on fire, and it hit last time, just like it did this time. Watch this not hit. Last time this hit and killed. Okay, thankfully it's the because the RNG should be essentially the same. That's how it functions. You shot. I feel like I was able to see an extra enemy last time. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to set that car on fire. If it was a regular rocket, I would accept it, but a shredder isn't supposed to be able to do that. Like, at all. That's the whole point. So, yeah, I'm gonna call that some sort of bug. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just justifying it, but that seems buggy. Because it should not be able to be set on fire by a shredder rocket. The truck I hit directly didn't get set on fire. I don't want to set the car on fire. I just want to start a shot in your heart. In my game, I have but one desire, and that one is you. When I looked at the video, it appeared that the thin man that took an Overwatch shot at the scout ended up hitting the car, and that's what set it on fire. Yeah, that's not possible. The scout is over here. The car is over there. So, the guy who took an Overwatch shot on the scout was standing here. His shot at the scout would have been this way. And so not only can he not hit that car, but there's a giant fucking box truck between him and the car. Yeah, now we're in acid and my scout has taken an Overwatch shot. So the game is just getting its pound of flesh. I don't know if there's another pod or not, because 14 seems low for swarming. Also, I'm not keen to fire this rocket because it might hit this car. Because last time I moved him up here, but, he's already... Yeah. That's right, he doesn't have a med kit or a collar. Boom! Car randomly explodes, because that's when it happened. Did I just hear a muton sound? There might be another pod. None of that shit. Not just OG, but XCOM 2. So the ones before and the one after, you're able to like pick up a downed soldier and move them, but enemy within missed the mark on that one. Okay. This is steadied now.
Going hot.
Yeah, that's what we determined, that it was definitely from the shredder rocket. The problem is the shredder rocket shouldn't be able to set a car on fire. That's why I reloaded, because that shouldn't be possible.
Приказ ясен. Слушаюсь.
Can't get a good enough shot on him.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Even though I thought I destroyed his cover. Is there still 2 of them? I guess there were. He just went in there. Yeah, still 2. Yeah, it was definitely from the shredder rocket. But it shouldn't be possible to set a fire on a car from a shredder rocket. That's the whole deal. Not doing it, Brick. The other one went in here.
Выполняю. Буду настороже.
That won't let me shoot him because I won't be able to see him from there. I can see the other guy, though, interestingly.
Oh, yes. Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, there is another pod. And there they are, triple muton. This is definitely getting scary. No, triple muton and at least 1 floater. And I still have 2 thin men active. I wish I hadn't used my rocket on those thin men. I knew that 14 was... I knew there had to be more. Kill this guy. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm aware. I don't need everyone yelling about it. Shut up. Probably kill him, but might set the car on fire.
That's it. I'm out.
No fire. Oh, this is tough. This is tough, tough, tough. Is it possible the rocket damaged something and that caused a fire explosion that could set the car on fire? So that's the thing, is a shredder rocket is not supposed to interact with the terrain at all. That's why you can hide behind terrain to avoid a shredder rocket, is because it doesn't interact with the terrain at all. And there's nothing else close by that could have been set on fire. The danger here is them flanking around or them grenading. You're gonna have super low range on this because of suppression, so that's not gonna happen. Trying to look at how I could get him in on the next turn. Man, I wish he could go there. That suppression could set it on fire. It looks like it's missing it, but who knows if it keeps missing it. Or if they throw a grenade over here, they could just kill him. Like, he could just get killed anyway. Triple Muton is gonna be a problem, so... We have to hope we get lucky here. That's really all there is to it. Pod leader making a run backwards. It's a miss. He's going backwards, though. There's not a whole lot of cover for him to go to. He went to the same spot that Thin Man did. He's blood calling. That guy's moving back. Is he shooting at my assault? Overwatch. Shooting at the suppression. Misses. Doesn't set the car on fire. Now I'm watching. Now I'm hyper vigilant of every damn car. It's gonna be tough for us to break through this. Especially with my sniper not seeing anything currently.
Headed there now. Ready to rock.
Still not gonna see much from there, jeez. A lot of overwatches. A lot of overwatches. And I don't have that much smoke left. He's not on Overwatch. But pull back? He can't because of the Overwatch. Actually, he probably can. He triggers at least one Overwatch if he does that. There's no flanking shots right now. Okay, this is tough. This is very tough. That Thin Man should never get an Overwatch shot because he can't see me behind this. This is full cover.
J'y vais tout de suite.
I don't know if that Thin Man can shoot anyway with that Muton in his way. It doesn't look like it.
Verstanden, Commander.
What I can't have is them grenading.
Roger, tracking.
I need him to be able to fight, but these Overwatches have got him pinned.
Tout de suite.
Maybe I should have tried to run the Overwatches with him and get rid of the... I wonder if I should have moved him up so he was visible and then run him back somewhere non-visible to trigger these Overwatches. I don't know if he would have gotten them triggered, though. Like, if you step back, he shouldn't get an Overwatch shot at you.
Двигаюсь на позицию.
Okay.
Готовность номер 1.
The pod leader. You're not in heavy cover, but you're resilient, so you're immune to crits. Of course, if he puts acid on you, it'll drop your suppression. Hunkered down. It's good for me. Blood call. That's not an attack. He's shooting at the suppression. He misses. Okay. There's still a floater back here, too. Can't forget about that. And we don't have endless ammo. Well, we do technically. But we have to reload once in a while. That's a hit. Alright. The floater might be on Overwatch somewhere. No, the Thin Man is, though. He missed. Only a 55, but if it hits, it's not going to kill that guy, but it could kill the Thin Man and put acid on him. Miss. Do I risk staying there or do I get back out? You are out of ammo after this. Wait. Wait. Says he can see the low health one on the door. I don't know how he can see it, but it says he can. If he could kill that one... No dice. Alright. Can't see the Thin Man. I want to kill the Thin Man so it acids this guy. But anywhere that I could have a flanking shot that could kill the Thin Man, I'm going to be extremely exposed and very easily killed. Alright. Why is your chance to hit so low? He's hunkered, but... You're just not very accurate. There's still a floater out here somewhere, too. Keep him locked down for now. You won't be able to do that again next turn, though. You're almost close enough to do that. We're gonna be out of smoke here real soon, like. This is our last smoke grenade. You're gonna have to get in this fight somehow. Just hold for now. He's shooting. He missed. Shooting. Missed. Maybe that's the weak one, blood calls. Nope, he's shooting as well. He's not suppressed. He's counter-suppressing. That's fine. We can't see the Thin Man, but I'm expecting he went on Overwatch again. Okay, ends the suppression. That's one down. You can suppress, you cannot, but you could step in and suppress. Because you have enough ammo. But that Thin Man is right there on Overwatch. And if I flank him, he's gonna move and then I'm dead. The Thin Man is not in that tile. It's right there. Probably on Overwatch, though. If I had to guess.
Auf dem Weg.
Roger, tracking.
Press the pod lead.
Aye, aye.
The dash to get through. Still don't know where the floater is either.
Come on in.
He's on Overwatch. Okay. Doesn't trigger. I'm not concealed, though.
Bin bereit.
If I go here, I'm triggering those that Overwatch from the Thin Man. Hold on. Thin Man's how many tiles behind this guy? 4 tiles back? And his vision range is to here? And his vision range is to here? I wonder if the Thin Man can even see me here. It won't be a high percentage shot, though. I need him in the fight. He's got to get in there. The Thin Man's gonna shoot. Ooh, it didn't. I skirted it. Do some damage to this guy. Son of a bitch. Okay, go here. That moved him into a better position. That's a hit. It's a little bit of damage. Puts that guy a lot closer to dying in one shot. We didn't land that one shot. Not that guy. I meant to suppress this guy. But, yeah. How does he know he's there? How does he just know that this, because he's not in concealment, he suddenly has magical full vision of the soldier? That's bullshit, by the way. Also, he's supposed to be suppressed. This guy's supposed to be suppressed right now. But what is that? He just knew exactly where the soldier moved? Come on, game. Now we're taking injuries left, right, and center here. Like, this Thin Man just magically knows exactly where to go to flank him. Because he's not in concealment now. Bullshit. That's what that is. Still a floater that I don't have accounted for.
Okay.
He can't suppress him. Shit.
Back online.
This is bad. Okay. You come here.
Reloaded.
He's suppressed currently. This won't flank him, so he's not likely to run. I don't know where the floater is, but I don't really have a choice. This bullshit. Acting like the damn aliens are omniscient. Okay. Don't know where the thin man is. Well, this was a slog fest. We're not done yet. There's still a floater and a thin man.
Deco. I'm on it, Commander. J'y vais tout de suite. Moving.
Nicht bewegen, das wird wieder. Ich kümmere mich drum.
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatching.
I feel, Commander.
Pareil.
There's the floater.
Il se replie! En avant!
No dice.
I'm on the move.
Wonder where the thin man is.
Приказ ясен.
He's right there, but he's not on Overwatch.
До встречи в аду. Не выйдет, я пустой. Уже иду. L'ouvre l'œil, commandant. Je suis parti. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What a brawl.
Смена магазина.
Immer wachsam, Commander.
Roger that. Scanning. To Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Je couvre la zone. J'y vais tout de suite.
The dude is booking it. Yeah, he's just running. He's straight, just taking off. He's not on Overwatch.
Принято. Двигаюсь к цели.
No crit, no kill. Come on! Why you gotta be a bitch, game? Why? Why you gotta be a bitch? You just gotta do more damage to me? You can't be content with fucking 4 regen. Eat it. Okay, we got our asses beat. That's an officer out for 27 days. Tech Sergeant Gunner. Maybe I have to look at Sergeant Fields for the Goliath. And a Concealment Scout out for 36 days.
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right. Well. He's relatively close to that next level, but 45 days is a long time. This is 2 of my top engineers out for an extended period, and most of my other engineers are pretty low leveled by comparison. That was a brawl. Well, I will try to decide classes for these corporals, maybe get a few more viewer assignments done, figure out if I'm chopping anybody else. I don't know if I'm going to make my... He has 4 experience from Master Sergeant. I don't think I'm chopping him. 4 experience. Can't believe that Thin Man flanked him like that. Like, it just beelines to him like it knew exactly where he was. This is really the only one I'm considering on chopping right now. But he's close to the next rank. He's got pretty solid stats. It's tough. But I do want a Goliath eventually. I'd prefer a 5 defense Goliath, but he's probably got more health than she's going to wind up with. Although, that doesn't matter, because when you switch to a mech, it changes. And the Goliath gets a health at every rank, so her low health might actually be better to turn into a Goliath. Goliaths tend to level quite slowly, though, because all mechs they gain experience slower than organic soldiers, purely organic soldiers. And Goliaths don't get many kills, generally speaking, because they're just pure tanks. At least the build that I go with. I don't do the hybrid build. I go pure tank. But I think that given the ass whooping that we just took and the next covert op about to come up, we're probably going to wrap up there. If it will save. Okay. Yeah, that's a good place to wrap up. Also, it's been 9.5 hours, so I am pretty beat. It's coming up on 11 p.m., so that was a long one, but that's a good place to wrap up. We got through that mission without a loss. If someone watching thinks that, it was cheap to reload with that car exploding, a shredder rocket should not interact with terrain in any way that could set a car on fire, so yeah. And I didn't even look for the fire the first time because there was zero expectation that it would get set on fire by a shredder rocket. So I reloaded and then the game did a bunch of damage to us anyway and put us in a far worse position. Because before the reload, we had that shit handled. We were doing quite well. So anyway, thank you so much for the awesome support today. Thank you for tuning in and making it an awesome stream. It's a collaborative effort. Without you guys here, this is just me yelling at a video game. So at least now I'm yelling at a video game with an audience, and you guys are awesome. So thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations, and as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and happy Easter to everybody for tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you guys soon. Adios.